You absolutely scared me. Woo. How did I miss this? I went on Twitter today too. Okay. Okay. Champions website has a release date too. We'll watch it in 1 second. We'll watch it in 1 second. Today, Tuesday, March 24th. Alright, that's officially updated as well. YouTube's live. Okay. There's a new YouTube short as well. If you haven't checked that out yet, it's literally from a clip that happened yesterday. So when funny stuff happens, like on a stream, we're gonna try and do like a quick turnaround and get them uploaded like literally the next day or the same night. So it's literally a clip from yesterday if you want to check it out. Yeah. All right, Pokemon Champions trailer, overview trailer. Holy crap! I was not expecting this today. I was not expecting this today. Already got the short of my regular scrolling algorithm. You're doing something right. Yes, I think we have figured something out because, so usually so before shorts were like, they would like pop off immediately and they get like a high amount of traffic and then they would die off. What I have learned is that shorts now have sort of a gradual increase. They changed how the algorithm works on them, and I've kind of figured it out, I think, because ever since we have changed the layout, I've changed my hashtags. We've been going from a 2.5 to 3K to now to 4K to 5K. So I think I've kind of figured it out. The layout, I think, is helping too. I think the layout is helping because people who may have missed those runs that are from the stream get to see what kind of Pokemon it is as well, you know, because the tracker's on the screen and everything. So the shorts are doing better. And I think we have figured it out. It's a combination of things, so I'm happy about it. And I've noticed even older shorts that struggled are moving upwards. So we're going to keep releasing them as much as possible, etc. Okay, I need to watch this. I missed this morning somehow. I guess I didn't really go on Twitter that much, so I need to watch this. Lethal Penguin, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Lady, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Squirtle Squad with a 55 stream streak. Appreciate that. All right. Yeah.
Pokemon battles for everyone. Pokemon Champions.
Yeah. Yep, so it showed singles and doubles.
This game is all about battles. Compete online against players from across the world with the Pokemon you've recruited.
Yo, get F'd, Audino. Okay. Thank you. Hi, appreciate it.
There are 2 ways to obtain
the farmer.
battle-ready Pokemon.
Home
the first is by connecting to the Pokemon Home app.
Uh-huh.
Transfer your Pokemon from games in the Pokemon RPG series.
Yep.
And the Pokemon Go app.
Okay.
To Pokemon Home.
Yep.
Then link the app to this game.
Yep.
The second way is via Recruit.
Yep.
Choose one Pokemon to recruit once per day from a...
So the recruit thing from like an overall perspective, I think is like kind of scary, but I will be honest with you. Did it say once per day? I'll be honest with you. I think you can make probably some pretty fun challenge runs and some good YouTube content out of this, probably. And good stream content, so.
Choose one Pokemon to recruit once per day from a random selection of Pokemon that appear in the game.
Okay.
Recruited Pokemon can only be used in Pokemon Champions for a certain amount of time.
For a certain amount of time. Was this presentation announced in advance? No. I had no idea this was happening today.
After you've gathered your Pokemon, choose 6 of them and form your team.
Hi, I'm SaltyDolphin, and you're watching Disney
Before
Channel.
battle, you'll be able to see your opponent's team and vice versa.
Yeah, team preview. It's got the typing of all the Pokemon on there. Red Hatter, thank you for the 40 months. I'm talking over this cat. Silly Seagull, thank you for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So we really still have to get all the good ones in the regular games. That's what it looks like. Yes, Voidlock. I do think this this is a nice quality of life here. This wasn't on Scarlet and Violet, right? This is wasn't previously here. These like little typing things. So that's nice for like Urshifu and stuff.
And choose the Pokemon you want to use for the impending match.
Yeah.
Consider which Pokemon your opponent will use.
Oh wow, you don't even have to
Select your own
confirm.
Pokemon.
Notice when they were selecting there, it wasn't like you click A and confirm. Yeah, this is a lot more home subscriptions happening for sure. Very likely.
To start the battle.
My precious power is gone forever. If you go to a regional, some of your team can just go away to the farm. Yeah, if you time it wrong. Yeah, I guess so. Yo, JP, thanks for the 23 months.
Players alternate turns with moves. Win by reducing the HP of all your opponent's Pokemon to 0.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kill?
If you're in a bind, you can swap one Pokemon for another.
Yeah. We know how battles work.
Or use Mega Evolution to power up your Pokemon.
Mega Evolution.
The decisions you make could influence the tide of battle.
Are going to be in right from the get-go.
With Mega Evolution, certain Pokemon will gain
Dragon Eyes. Wait, did we know this before? Did we know these abilities before? What is Mega Soul? Dragon Eyes, I assume, turns any normal move into Dragon. I'm assuming what that is. That's what that is. I'm assuming that's what that is because Mega Soul means Megan acts always under sunlight. Meganium gets sun on all of its moves. Mega Soul uses a move like it's sunny day. What? Yeah, it's Dragon Pixelate. Yeah, it's really strong. No charge solar beam, boosted synthesis, etc. Wow. Mold Breaker is okay. It doesn't do the weather, but you can one-turn solar beam. That's really cool. That's a really cool ability. And Dragonite, I mean, they had to give Meganium and Feraligatr good abilities because even if you give these Pokemon 100 BST, they're still kind of ass. Yeah, you get Dragon-type Body Slam, 30% chance to para and stuff, yeah. Okay.
gain abilities brand new to the series.
Yeah, so that's a one-turn Solar Beam in the rain. But I guess it doesn't reduce the power of Solar Beam because it's always acting under sun. That's so interesting. That's a very interesting ability. That's really cool. That is a really cool ability.
There are also different battle formats. Use one Pokemon at a time in single battles, or have Pokemon fight 2-on-2 in double battles.
Yeah. Now, I know this is probably a pretty long shot, but with Champions being the potential home of, like, tournaments in the future, maybe there's a world where they run single battle tournaments, 3v3. Who knows? I doubt it. I doubt it, but maybe there's a world. Who knows?
There are 3 different online battle modes.
Yeah, huge news today. We had no idea this was happening.
Test your skills against evenly matched trainers.
Yeah, it's like Drought only for Meganium, yeah.
And aim for the highest rank. In casual battles, wins and losses aren't recorded, so you can enjoy matches however you'd like.
So you can use the bad evolutions and just have a good time.
Battles, create a room and battle against anyone with the room ID.
Yep.
There are also in-game online competitions in which you'll battle with preset rules that change every season.
Okay, yep. VP. Oh boy.
Engage in battles to earn victory points or VP.
Okay, it looks like you get 200 VP per win. So you need 5 wins for 1,000 VP.
Here's how to use VP. You can swap the moves a Pokemon can learn, change its nature, modify its abilities, and more. The stat points of a Pokemon can also be adjusted. For example, you could increase attack and speed to boost offense.
Yeah.
Or raise HP and defense to withstand attacks.
Okay, and as you can see down here, like as the adjustments are happening, the price of VP is changing. It's looking like probably a Pokemon from 0, like taking a Pokemon from 0, because at first, you'll notice here, it was 1,420 to give it stats. So pay to win? No, the VP is earned through playing the game. You get about, it showed that you get 200 per victory. So it looks like if you like win about 5 matches, you can make a competitive Pokemon. Depends on how much adjustments you need to make. It looks like.
Stand attacks.
Yeah, you play the game, you get VP.
Pokemon can be easily trained to your liking, so try out different ways to battle. You can only recruit once per day, but by using VP, you can recruit multiple times.
And how much is that?
Keep in mind that recruited Pokemon are only available for 1 week, but with VP, any recruited Pokemon will...
Okay, so roughly... So, I have no idea, by the way, I don't know what you get for losing, but it showed if you win a match, you get about 200 points. So, this is about, what is this? So, this is, what, 15 wins? No, not 15. 10? 10? It's 13 wins. 13 wins... You can permanently recruit a Pokemon. Okay.
Will be permanently added.
What's up, Sacco?
In the shop, spend
25 wins
VP
for
to
2.
purchase held items or Mega Stones for your Pokemon. You can also get clothing.
I'm going to guess
for
50 for a loss.
Different Pokeball throwing styles. And battle music.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool.
A world of fierce battles with your Pokemon awaits.
Jump! Jump, jump!
Pokemon Champions.
April 8th. We finally know.
Available April 8th.
Wait, when is Orlando Regional? When is the Orlando Regional? When is the Orlando Regional again? Dude, I feel neutral about this. I forget when that is. The 5th? That's really funny. Oh, okay. So we have 2 weeks, chat. We have 2 weeks to beat Super Guys. We're cooked. All right, anyway. Did you see that? Yes, I saw the ability. It looks sick, man. It looks sick. Okay. So this looks like Indianapolis is confirmed to be the first event using champions. Okay. Favorite starter Pokemon? Torterra. Now we have to lock in. Mega Fralier is kind of nuts. Yeah. Okay. So it's pay to get ahead, like most mobile games. It's pay to get ahead. Read the starter pack. Let's see here. Increased box space, plus 50 Pokemon, play the battle, trainer song from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, teammate tickets, 30 tickets, training tickets, 50 tickets. They did not mention what teammate and training tickets are. This is the starter pack. This is not a premium pass. This is a starter pack. So they show the cost of VP. It looks like you get about 200 VP per win. And to recruit a Pokemon, it's 2,500. So you need 13 wins to permanently recruit a Pokemon in the game. So convert tickets to VP, but only for certain actions. I'm not sure. I don't know what these tickets are. I don't know what the tickets are. So what's going on, Painkiller? What's up, Gibby? Just have a stacked Pokemon home. If people, if you have already own all the games, if you already like own all the games, like, and you get home, like you're gonna be able to get like a really good team right off the get-go. It depends on what is legal more than anything. There's also a battle pass and a premium battle pass. Oh my god. I did not see that. So it's definitely going to be pay to get ahead. Yeah, they showed Palafin. Palafin, yeah. Check the link I've sent. Can you send it again? Can you send it again? That's the point of champions. Just keep VGC in the main line at that point. Yeah. Oh, God. Why is it so bad? Rewards and premium bonuses. Unlock a variety of cool rewards as you battle and obtain even more exclusive rewards and perks by purchasing battle passes, the starter pack, and more. Show off your trainer style. Rock your Pokemon Champion's wardrobe. Style your avatar's appearance to your heart's content. And show some extra personality poses, Pokeball throwing animations. Yep. Yeah, we finally have a release date. Earn rewards with the Battle Pass. Make progress on your Battle Pass. Earn rewards by accumulating season points as you battle in champions. SP can be earned by taking part in ranked battles, among other things. You'll be rewarded for both wins, losses, depending on how the match went. Your Battle Pass and season points will be reset each season, after which you can look forward to new rewards. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming this, yeah. Premium experience, premium battle pass. You can earn plenty of cool rewards with the battle pass by purchasing a premium battle pass that unlocks even more rewards. You'll find in each season premium battle pass will feature exclusive clothing too. Perfect for flexing on the competition. Certain rewards obtained with the premium battle pass, such as Mega Stones, can also be purchased from the shop in exchange for victory points. Hit the ground running with the Pokemon Champions and Starter Pack. If you're raring to get into the heat of battle, Pokemon Champions Starter Pack for Nintendo Switch is here. Starter Pack will make it easier for both to obtain and train Pokemon, perfect for instruction wide variety teams. Pump it up with the Pokemon Champions membership. Training just got even easier. Pay memberships add a variety of features that will further enhance your battling and training experience. Pokemon Champions players with an active membership can store more Pokemon in their box, have more battle teams usable at one time, unlock membership exclusive missions, unlock membership exclusive battle songs. Well, it's looking more transaction-y than I would have hoped. It's definitely looking way more transaction-y than I would have hoped. I think my biggest worry here is that it is a mobile game. I think my biggest worry here is honestly how I'm going to divide up stream content with it, because if it's not a mainline game, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Obviously, when it first comes out, we're gonna be like spamming the hell out of this. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's mostly cosmetics for sure. It's mostly cosmetics. And like 13 battles, like hopefully you still get 200 VP but from losing. You probably don't though, because then people could just join games and quit.
The king of ghosts.
Safari time for sure salt.
So my guess is you'll get 50 points for a loss, is my guess, and 200 points for a win. You get quad the amount of VP for a win. That is my guess. Which, I mean, it's definitely pay to get ahead. There's no doubt about that, especially in the beginning. But once you have one full team, like, it's not going to be that bad. Because, like, even a bad team can pick up wins on the best teams because it's Pokemon at the end of the day. Charge you to lose? No, I'm not saying they charge you to lose. You'll get points even for losing. I wonder if you get 0 for disconnecting or leaving early. Probably. Ugh, sorry. The mechanic to discourage leaving. I feel like TG blocking anytime there's a quest to do battles, people just join and quit to complete the quest. Makes it hard to find a real match. Yeah. Yeah, you can build mons freely. Yeah. It's like building a deck in Magic or Hearthstone. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. Once you actually have a functioning team or a functioning deck, it'll become a lot easier. Once you get to that base of having a functioning team that works, it'll be a lot easier to get VP, which make it a lot easier to make more teams, and all that. There's a daily limit on battles? Who said that? What? If you have battle-ready teams at home, no. You do not actually need VP, which means you'll be off to the races, ready to go. You'll be ready to go. And yeah, so like you can use VP 78 battles to get a team of 6. Now remember, you can get a free Pokemon every day. You get a free Pokemon every day with the recruitment system. So like it only lasts for 7 days, but after 6 days of playing the game, you have a full team of 6. And you can use that to earn the VP. So there is definitely going to be a free to play like sort of value. So I feel so bad for newbies trying out battling when this game comes out. Gotta learn some way. Yo, Midnight, thanks for the 24 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Shamrock, thanks for the Prime in the 12 months. King Nifty, thanks for the Prime in the 19 months. Yeah, I think, to me, this definitely feels like pay to get ahead. This feels like pay to get ahead, but I think, I mean, it would be easier for me because, like, I obviously play competitive. But paying does not give you augments to make your Pokemon better. Like, your Pokemon will still be like fine. So it's not pay to win, it's pay to like get ahead in like having a full team. So but yeah, time to start building some teams and put them at home. You can also have a good team and still lose if you're bad at the game. It's true. So, pay to move faster, yeah. Yeah, it's like a freemium model, yeah. As is tradition. I hope there's 6 lugs in a row at the farm so I can make a 6-lug team. Dude, you already know the lug is hitting, baby. Yeah, GDQ is today, 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's get started. Sorry. I did not realize this news came out today, so I had to take a moment and watch it. I was not aware of this news. So, all right. Anyway, we're going to play some Super Kaizo until about 5:30 Eastern. I'm going to hop off. So we get 6 hours. I'm going to hop off, get some food, and then I will be live on the GDQ channel at 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay? Here we go. Do you read the ending of Chainsaw Man 2? I've never seen Chainsaw Man. The nature stuff is awesome, but damn building a team is going to cost a lot. In the beginning, it's going to be a bit daunting, 100%. In the beginning, it's going to be a bit little daunting, it looks like. But once you have a functioning team of 6, I feel like it won't be that bad. If Survivor is pizza day, is GDQ going to be pub sub day? Maybe. Yeah, once you have like a full team, I feel like it'll be all right. I guess I got to get home ready. I guess I got to get Pokemon home ready, dude. What if your team sucks and one of you want another team? Well, then you can either A, decide to edit that your team and only make, you know, and you only need one more Pokemon, or you can just get a full new team and then use the old team to get the new team. So, like, yeah. I will. It's sad. I will no longer breed mons for EV resetting. Yeah. Predictions on meta starting out? I don't know what Pokemon are legal and what's not, though. So I can't make that prediction. Can I get a left? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I have a right from Yuri as well. Bazo. Yeah, I'm stoked. I think it should be a lot of fun. Hopefully good graphics and 60 FPS on the Switch too. Yeah. Check bomb. We're gonna do left, right, and mids, Fatal. Left, right, and mids. I think I want to get away from the superlative stuff. Right? Okay, we got multiple rights. This guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. Been playing OG Crystal and been enjoying it thoroughly. Nice. I just live one. All right, well. Nice, dude. Dang, that champion news is crazy. All right, I got 3 rights in a row here. You still allow YouTube choice? Yeah, that's fine. I got 3 rights in a row. Just wanted to voice my thoughts on that video. Yeah, permanent recruitment. The trial's a week, yeah. The permanent recruitment, I feel, is like 13 wins is a little pricey. You're definitely gonna have to grind a little bit for a permanent recruitment. I think most people that are looking to get into the game, once they have one team, though, I think they'll just kind of stick with that team for a while, you know? And then use the recruitment thing to, like, make those adjustments, which is kind of cool. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? What's up, Iowa? Getting on the ground floor, playing consistently, you have a shot, but if you join too deep into the game's life, you're behind. I think... I mean... As long as you have a deck, or like, even with TCG Pocket, like even though like I took like a huge break, I was able to just jump right back in, even with an old deck. Even though like I was using an old deck, I was able to just kind of just jump right back in. So I think it'll be similar to that. Like as long as you have a functioning team, even if it's a little outdated, you'll be able to pick up wins. It's Pokemon after all, like. So, do we have a dex for champs? I don't think we have a dex. No. All right, this is the second right. I don't think we have a dex yet. Fun to battle without everything being optimal? Absolutely, absolutely. Take a media ball, you got it, gamer. Absolutely. Dang, that was some crazy news. I did not realize they released like information today. That's crazy. Until we buy them. Oh, true. Yeah, you do have to purchase the items too. You know? Yeah. Water Veil prevents burns. Nice. Dude, Megan's ability is really cool. I like that ability. That is a fun ability. Mega Soul. Mega Soul. Always plays under the conditions of sun. I wonder if that also counts for when, like, the opponent attacks it. You know? Big Chag! We had one more right. Does that work with, like, airlock? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to figure that out. I don't know what it takes. I would imagine Megan still gets its sun. Just because, like, I feel like that's what makes it good, right? It, like, always just works. Unless, like, I guess, like, the only thing that would beat it is probably neutralizing gas. I'm glad the Pokedex didn't lie about instant solar beams. Yeah, it's not actual weather, yeah. It just plays like it's always under the effect of sun. It's not a weather ability. Because they showed a clip of... you missed the Y in that name? Max Pack, shut up. Alright, we got a team right from Ragnarok. You're gonna do Kaizo GDQ? Yeah, I'm gonna do Kaizo on GDQ, yep. You're always under the effect of sun. They showed a clip of like rain being up, but Megan was still able to just launch an immediate solar beam. So like, yeah. That's pretty cool. I think that's a really interesting ability. That's really, really cool. And synthesis? Yeah, exactly. What is GDQ? Games Done Quick is a huge, huge charity like channel here on Twitch. Exclamation point GDQ. I got a whole command on it. What are these moves? They're insane. But I'm fighting a dragon Pokemon. The move works as if the sun is under sunny day, but not that the weather affects it. Yep. The Pokemon works as if it's under sunny day, and that's it. I don't think it's that confusing. No, I think like Megan is always acting as if sun is up. Yeah, so like Megan with a rain team actually makes a lot of sense. Since it is always acting like the sun is up. Like you want to combine it with like a rain team so you can reduce the power of fire against it. So I'm so in for GDQ. GDQ is super, super fun and jazzed to see it. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I'm not going to lie. All right, we got another mid from Akans. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't be countered by enemy weather effects. That's so cool. It's just a fun ability. I think that's just fun. Yo, what's up, Tim? Does Megan get skill swap? Swap Megan's new ability to Zard. Weather Ball Megan to counter Megan's. True. Would rain weaken Solar Beam? No, I don't believe so. That's... No, the way it reads, it would not. Dude, Thunderbolt Zapdos is crazy. Yeah, Weather Ball would be fire type. I would imagine that's the only... I mean, I'm sure it can be skill swapped. So... Yeah, we actually lived, which is crazy. Alright, now we have a team right from Ventnor. And then we have a left from Sindarin. Yeah, T-Ball Zapdos did not one-shot somehow. Ball. Yo, what's up, Carrier Ant? How's it going? Correct. We're assuming that's how it works, Lightliness, yes. Like, if Megan was to get hit with a fire move, it's not a boosted move, for instance. Oh yeah, growth will go crazy too. The optimal move for Dragon Eyes will be... Yeah, that's a good question. Like, whether it's like, you know, like Body Slam, funnily enough, or something. Okay, Zap Cannon did more. Zap Cannon. Beautiful. Let the GDQ people enjoy a good day for the sickos. I honestly would just... My only hope is during the GDQ segment, we get a run to Brock. Body Slam is just Dragon Breath with 25 more power. Yeah, but then it gets boosted upon transforming into a Dragon move, and then you get stabbed. Yeah, Weather Ball is not signature. Has not been for a long time. Even Torkoal gets it. Yep, GDQ is at 7 p.m. Eastern, which is about 7 hours from now. Sky said it shouldn't be a problem. I'll just ask them when I'm like in the call with them before we go live. I mean, some people will buy into it, Kinra. I mean, everyone had to buy into it at some point. Like, I mean, then that's how we have however many people are watching right now. Don't tell me. Like, so the people that do buy into it and are like, wow, this is actually really difficult, like, and like are gonna laugh and all that. Like, those are the people that is nice. About 6'7". I said not to tell me. Da, na, 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 na. I want Blastoise. I like Blastoise. Oh, you beat Spyro? Dude, in 12 seconds. Horn attack did 6 damage, so the damage is okay. I'm wondering that, Ando-san. I'm really Well, yeah, I'm sure they will eventually. Yes, I'm sure they will eventually because they showed Terra and Megas in the one trailer, so. It's just Outrage with extra steps. That would be stronger than Outrage technically, though, right? So, because when you transform a move into the type, it gives it a boost, and then then you get stabbed, which is really nice. Where Terra is gone. It showed it in one of the first trailers. Dondozo was like Terra Water versus like the Mega Charizard. I don't think it's gone forever. It's going to be gone probably for a season though. At least. Mirror coat. Nice. How many Brox attempts yesterday? Like 2 or 3. Not many. Yeah, Pixelate's really strong, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of... Oh, dang, he's got 2 abilities. That sucks. Well, it's good to know at least. Did they ever buff or change Normalize? I don't think so. I mean, I think it works the same way.
Get back in the water!
It buffs the move into normal.
Insert something hilarious here.
And then you would get stabbed into normal. I think it does work that same way, yes. But the only Pokemon that gets that is Delcatty, so... Yo, Fats Master, thanks for the 7 months. Thanks for the Prime. Is there a tribal council tonight or no? Today is Tuesday, so no. Survivor's on Wednesdays, but we watch on Thursday nights, so... Have I let Wolfie know his list is complete rubbish yet? Well, I mean, no one's going to agree with his list 100%. I mean, like, no one's ever going to fully agree with it. No, it's very likely there will only be one gimmick in Champions at a time. So, I have dabbled in Survivor Australia. I've only watched about 4 seasons, though. Yo, what's up, Barty boy? Just bring a Sand Slash Policy with the next time you go to regional in case you see Wolfie. Yeah, just be like, listen, I need justice for this guy, bro. Tell me he's a good mon. Does that mean I'll have Dynamax at some point? Potentially, yeah. First guy on the show who is just an old man who went swimming instead of helping. What a mood. Yeah. Blastoise, level 8. Come on. It's my go-to Survivor. Gives old school Survivor. No Billie Eilish Boomerang idols, thankfully. I mean, to be fair, the Billie Eilish Boomerang idol is actually not a bad gimmick. IMO. I think there should be real idols also, other than the Boomerang idols. But I don't think the Boomerang idols are really a bad gimmick, to be honest. I think it's silly that they have to call it the Billie Eilish Boomerang idol, but I don't think it's a bad gimmick. Yeah, no, the name is silly. Like, I agree with that, but I don't think the gimmick's bad. I do think there should be a way to get a regular idol, though, amongst the, Okay, got the Para. We can Mega Drain, get a little HP back. Check for Truants. Okay. And 100% chance to catch. Nice. And of course, we know the Mr. Beast segment is like looming. But hear me out. I do think the Mr. Beast segment will be better than the Zach Brown segment. And here's why. Mr. Beast, his entire, like, brand is challenges. So I think Mr. Beast will be involved with some type of challenge. So I think there will still be, you know, Survivor to be played while he's on screen. So I think the Mr. Beast segment will not be as bad as the Zach Brown segment. Not that I even hated the Zach Brown segment. I just think they took too long on it. So 12-hour days for 2 weeks. You'll easily beat Super. Yeah, I got to get home ready, dude. I got to get Pokemon home ready. Sceptile is not mentioned, no. I think only Trico of that line has been mentioned, actually. Ninja Kirby, what? You're the one I'm bringing it up right now. Talking about Mr. Beast because he's going to be in Survivor. The first Kaizo challenge, I was the first person to beat it at 655. Talking about YouTube versus politics, dude. Yeah, I'll fight the tracker for you, Gapu, by the way. I don't think I acknowledged it. Alright, looks like we're going to be running this Blastoise. Super low SPDF, but, you Without knowing the decks, what mons would you suggest getting ready for champions? The ones that we've seen in the trailers. Torkoal, Pelipper, for sure. Garchomp, Dragonite. I don't know. Stuff you like and enjoy, too. I honestly, like, I think this is the perfect opportunity, perfect game to play, like, what you think, what Pokemon you like, genuinely. There's going to be so many people on at a casual level that you can definitely play, like, your favorites, 100%. Especially early days. Both of Ash's Pokemon are water type, which are totally weak against fire type. Yeah, you might run into me playing Avalugg, too. Sergeant Smoke, thanks for the prime of the 9 months. Yeah, non-meta is a lot of fun, man. It's super fun. Nice, a Pokemon that resists all of our moves. Fantastic. Yeah, non-meta is super, super fun. Oh, man, that's actually so obnoxious. Wow. Kind of like winning more than losing. Ecos, remember how we got Avalugg and Hisuian Avalugg to top 10 on the ladder? You can still win. Doesn't have to be meta. This is top 10 on the ladder at, like, peak, like, player base, too. Little cup and stuff. I mean, that's the idea of having different regulations.
The destroyer of worlds.
Ninja Kirby, thanks for the prime, thanks for the 17 months. Here comes Bowser. Here comes Bowser. There won't be Little Cup now. There's no way. Marowak, Amphi, and Milo team. Iron Tail. Okay. I'll take it. Marowak will be a tricky one, but Amphi and Milo are pretty easy to work with. Bowsenheimer. You murdered the silly putty? He had to go. Eviolite Rabu gonna make a comeback in Little Cup? Alolan Marowak also works. That is a much better Pokemon. Yes. Much better Pokemon, for sure. Yeah. At the beginning of a game, you can get real silly, for sure. Absolutely. I'm stoked. Unbanned Mega Rayquaza. Talk to Smogon, dude. Doubles has never banned Mega Rayquaza. Just saying. No, Draft League will still be simple. Because we'll still use Showdown. We'll still use Showdown unless people agree otherwise. How's it feel only having 2 weeks to beat Super? It's fine. I knew we weren't going to beat it before Champions came out. You never know. April 8th, champions. April 8th. I'd be actually sick to get a run during GDQ. Actual main character aura. What's up, Pat? How's it going? Yeah, it just takes one good run. That's true. It does just take one good run. If you get a real run GDQ, will you continue on stream? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You have a slight cold, but you're fine. Nice. Shout out Salty for reading YouTube chat. Lots of streamers don't. Yeah, Cushman, I got you, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, you're not going to grow a YouTube audience if you don't actually interact with the YouTube audience. Dang, my level sucks. Are you still going to stream Super Kaizo after Champions comes out? I don't know how long it'll be. Like, we'll return to Super Kaizo eventually, but I don't know how long it's going to be until it returns, to be completely honest with you. It'd be really stupid to not stream Champions. I think every Pokemon streamer should be streaming Champions. Realistically. I think it'd be very foolish not to. But that's my opinion. So, to kind of give you an idea, when Scarlet and Violet came out, I got more followers the first real full month of Scarlet and Violet in 1 month. In 1 month than I did the entirety of last year. And followers are not, like, you know, it's not everything, whatever. But that's a lot of people that know I'm live. You know what I mean? Pi said the truth. If you don't have champions, content ideas ready as PvP, you're throwing. Absolutely. I agree. I'm gonna keep rollout actually. But why didn't you stream Pokopia? That's different. Yeah, exactly, Kinra. Exactly. And viewership too. Salty spends 10 minutes explaining the challenge, how hard it is to get on the run. First run gets to Misty. And then has to go, I know how this looks. Thank you, Cedar. Da na 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 do do do. They still haven't added the release date to the Switch store yet. I'm sure that'll get updated probably soon. So, I can keep the Blastoise until the Safari Zone. It's the GDQ curse. Either nothing goes right and you look bad, or you get a perfect RNG and game looks easy. Yeah, probably. GDQ segment is at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, our XP is horrible right now, but it is what it is. Or you make too many Owen Wilson jokes to get banned. Yeah, that's the other real possibility. Dang. I was hoping for a 3-pack there, so then I could use rollout. Alright, well. Rock Blast was definitely the right play. If Blastoise survives, you can have the GDQ segment showcasing Safari. No, I'm going to be starting from the lab no matter what. If we end on a run, don't worry. I'm not going to throw that run away. I'm just going to just use a different file, like a different profile. So in here, like you have profiles for new runs. I'll just make a new profile called GDQ Super Kaizo and use that instead. We have a team left from Sindarin. Never mind. Never mind. I just watched a trailer on... I watched it at the very beginning of stream if you want to see my reaction. That's the fun part about Super Kaizo. Nothing goes right. Is baked in, so business as usual. Exactly. Being said GDQ would be pretty epic, yeah. How did Mega Import get so shafted?
I'm from the future.
I mean, Mold Breaker's
today.
like a good ability, but it's not obviously game breaking. You know what I mean? It's not like as strong as the other two, that's for sure. Rest in peace, the big turtle. I've never heard any Owen Wilson jokes. Can anyone tell me some? No. Yeah, having Mold Breaker is actually fairly relevant because Heatran got a Mega. So I could see him being relevant for that alone, to be honest. That way Heatran can't just switch in on your fire moves all willy-nilly. I could see that actually being very relevant. Are we getting out? What the heck? But yeah, I mean, like, again, Mold Breaker is not, like, crazy, but it's not a bad ability. So. No, I'm going to be slowing down quite a bit on GDQ. I'm going to explain, like, my thought process, what I'm going to do, blah, 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 why I didn't self-destruct. I'll definitely be explaining my thought process, so. So I might do a little less explaining right now. That way I'm ready to do hardcore explaining later. So. You gonna be able to use speed up? I believe so, yes. Kobe Bell, thank you again for the 13 game. I really appreciate that. Is there a way to know if you hit max friendship for return via tracker? Yeah, the power will say 102. Turbo Blaze is better than Mold Breaker because it sounds cooler. That's true. I agree with you. Will there be a VOD on your channel or only GDQs? I will only be live on GDQ. Will I raid into GDQ? I mean, if they're live, yes. It's just you, Pat. I'm having fun. I'm fine over here. Can't wait to see you get a big check on the GDQ stream. I would love to get a big checkerino. We are gonna be only following the tracker for GDQ. Yeah, Mold Breaker is a solid ability. I don't. Is it as groundbreaking or as fun
Both of Ash's
as the other
Pokemon
two?
are water
Probably
type,
not.
which are totally weak against fire type.
Sending good vibes to get past Brock.
Enlightenment, thanks for the prime in the 7 months. Is the ability as relevant? No, but do I think Embor's stat spread typing gonna make him more relevant than the other two? Yeah, absolutely. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Phew. Are we allowed to say that we're chegulating on the GDQ channel? That might be... Just post a dolphin dumper if you want to say that instead. How about that? To my understanding, there is no, like, incentives. It's just stream for them. I believe so, yeah, Faye, yeah. Are there any copy pastas that would be okay to use? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Geist Master? Chat, it's about time for our first ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube if you're over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get with the ad break. Make sure to use your Prime sub if you have it available. That's a good way to dodge the ads, but otherwise, you're just going to miss me trying to scout this lantern so I can get the Umbreon safely. I think Mega Starmie does have huge power. I think they're giving it huge power, yeah. Or they just gave it. I have gotten Salmence once, yeah. What's confirmed was speculation. Most of it's speculation, essentially. Alright. What about you? Are you faster than me? No. Okay. Well, I probably will say get a job. Yeah, I probably will say that quite a few times. Make Mega Mawile work. I think that will be pretty easy. It's got the best typing in the game. It's got Intimidate. Huge power Sucker Punch. I think you'll have a pretty good time with that, Silo. As long as it's not like, you know, I don't know. If the pasta feels right, I trust you. Our Mega Drill Boy will be okay. Mega Excadrill? Oh, yeah. He'll be fine. Isn't his, like, attack stat, like, 170 or something? Then they gave him, like, 170 attack or something? I think he'll be just fine. Are you barking, my dog? I gotta say that at least once. Yeah. Base 165. Yeah, that's really strong. Really strong with Sand Rush. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm trying to find Lantern level 8 because he resists Air Cutter and I want to get that Umbreon. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Yeah, champions. Well, yeah. Well, we're gonna adjust the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Mega Excadrill needs Sand Rush and Mold Breaker and one ability. Yeah, no thanks. I think we're good outside. I don't think we need that. You won't be able to see GDQ? That's fine. You can always check the VOD. Mega Cozy Kaizo Tuesday is best Tuesday? For real, for real. I mean, there's skill involved, Pirate, but it's not... I wouldn't say, like, it takes a high amount of skill, no. I mean, there are people that never played Kaizo, not super, that literally won in, like, 10 attempts. Sometimes it can just... You can just win. Thank you, Zeke. There we go. So it's a flat coin flip. Oh god, could you imagine? Nice. We're catching this for more speed. It also resists air cutter to help us get Umbreon. Has no defense, but we have high HP at least. Crappy Kingler and Umbreon. Okay. Lack of playing seriously, though. I mean, it happens, you know? Like, sometimes you're just talking, you know? I've thrown away a good mon or two by not locking fully in. It happens. It happens. I think if you want to be realistic about beating Kaizo, 450 is the lowest you want to go. So. Pokeball throws do not always succeed now. Yeah, anything before Brock also is not really throwing. Like, if you're before Brock, like, everything, any decision here is, like, not really up to you. Because, yeah. It's more up to the bug catcher, so... Yeah, yeah. Like, you could throw during the Brock fight, I guess, potentially. Like, knowing when to heal and stuff is, like, a pretty good skill, but... I would say most of the time it's, like, not really anybody's fault, though. I'm just scouting Kingler real quick while I have him here. Dang, he's got a pretty good moveset, actually. Alright. I want to see the bite damage without light screen. I'm just scouting Kingler. I want Umbreon, but I want him to use bite. I want this guy to use bite on me without a light screen. Alright. Because his moveset's not bad. I'm just scouting him. Umbreon needs to show up again, and I'll scout him. Take the crab, he's cooler. I might. We'll see. Was I able to check out the winning seed? Nah, I didn't check out your seed, no. Ba-dum-bum. 23 damage. Interesting. And a crit. We having a new league now? Yeah, I mean the draft league form is open. We haven't run the new draft league because of champions. Like we were waiting on a release date. If you want to show interest, just fill out the form. It's in the community events channel. Oh, beautiful. That's going to be fun. Bum, bum. Yo, what's up, Adam? I know, we watched it at the very beginning of stream. So if you scroll back to the beginning of stream, you'll see my reaction to it. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them is a very good skill. Dragon Eyes is pixelate? I would assume so. Bum, bum. What does that mean? I don't know if this actually means anything, but 12 to 16. Okay. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Leaks? How are you? Yeah, the Champions release day got announced. You know, that's Champions April 8th. Dude, I can't believe he quit the gym, man. What's up, man? How you been? I'm gonna miss that, dude. What's up, Surface Learner? How's it going? I'm gonna miss him, dude. Jet phone filled out. Okay. He quit? He quit. Yeah, he quit. I know he quit because I asked the girl that was at the desk because he hadn't been there for 2 weeks. 10 to 18. 4 damage. I mean, I would guess 18. That's what I would guess. What's up, man? I wish he knew how much of a legend he was. I never got to tell him. Music was on point when you said I'm gonna miss him. Gym pretty important for me. Yeah, I go to the gym all the time. I go at least 3 days a week. I'm gonna go again this week. I did not go this morning though, because I made the YouTube short and I was getting some last second stuff ready for GDQ. So you'll see him again one day for sure. Probably. What does this tell me? 5 damage. The special attack is probably like 19, 20. So I'm gonna say the gamble on the Umbreon is a better idea than the Kingler. Pelman, thanks for the 39. Appreciate it. They didn't want to add home sport for fire relief for me before Champions. I don't know, man. Pokemon, they don't know what they're doing there. Let's be honest. they just do things based on vibes. Is Altaria not good? Altaria's fine, but I'd rather gamble on Umbreon. Or I can keep scouting Torkoal too. How good is 31 reps for pull-ups? Proper form? I mean, is it chin-ups or like wide grip? Like hands facing away from you? Because that makes a big difference. Because if you're doing wide grip, that's insane, actually. Anything above 10 is insane for wide grip, like actual pull-ups. If you're doing chin-ups, then like, you know, it's a little less impressive, but still very impressive. 31 is insane and borderline impossible for proper form. I would say so, yeah. Yeah, slacking is not allowed. Ooh, if we can get the fancy ball to match. Dang, unfortunate. Life is fine, John Terry. A little stressful here and there sometimes, but you know. So that's a jail time number of pull-ups. You can do wide grip 15. Yeah, that's nuts, to be honest. Wide grip like 10 and above is extremely impressive. Crunch at 16. Huge power and minus. Okay. Bad. Bad.
Thanks at Gibby311 for my sub gift. Yano ads. SaltyDolphin dumper.
Altaria low-key the best mon. Kazrak, thanks for the 5 months. Courtesy of Gibby. Appreciate that. Thank you. We have a left ball from Hidden. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. And we'll have a roll of the dice from Miss Pro if we don't get out. So you were able to do that when you were 19. Ah. Yeah, Bazo is the closest thing. Yeah. Bad. Can't believe we were beating Super Kaizo on April 7th. Could you imagine, dude? I can't even imagine. Bam, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I should see if I can do a pull-up now. I could probably do one. Genuinely. I could probably do one full pull-up. My back has gotten so much stronger, but like I bet you I could still only do like one pull-up because as I've gotten stronger, I get heavier. So I bet you I can probably do one. Yeah, we have a roll the dice. Boop. Left. Arceus, potato, tomato, in my opinion. Doesn't really matter. Oh, we have another roll the dice from Benji. Let's go. $16 pulls, but I weigh 150. Leaving a check on the table? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's okay. Yeah, I weigh around 200, Pirate. You're like 7'5"? Yeah, I'm 6'4". Yo, what's up, Basic Bruce? Nope. Do we escape a lab? 1 minute. Good luck. The house hunting stuff, like some stuff fell through. I don't really like talking about it because it just stresses me out. But you'll know when I'm ready to move. I will let you guys know when things are going good. But they should start looking good again soon. But I don't really like talking about it on stream. It just creates a lot of like unhealthy questioning. I don't like it. So, but when I'm moving, you guys will know. Trust me. We gotta roll the dice. Boop. Team left. 180 centimeters. Can we get a what's up, man alert? When September rolls around, absolutely. So problems with setting boundaries. Yeah, I should have set the boundaries sooner, but I was excited about like getting, you know, started in hunting for a house, but it's proven to be like a bit more trouble than it's worth in some cases. So. Wow. Yeah, I'm 6'4". I have no reason to lie about it. Thank you, Jeffrey. What are you with 3-inch heels on? I guess I would be 6'7". Blank Papers, thanks for 10 months. Subscribe to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, we won. You look so young for being 67. Thank you. We're going to die on Route 1 for sure. Finally had 250 for the first time in so long. I just need to get a good gym routine, start shedding the weight. Yeah, diet. Have you been like mainly focused on like diet, Nacho? Because that's like the best way, man. So. I'm at like, honestly, like, I'm at like a strength I'm really happy with being at right now. So if I could shed like maybe like 10 pounds, I think I'll look really, really good, which is pretty exciting. Like I already feel like I look pretty good right now, but if I could shed like maybe like 10 pounds, I think I would look like really, really good. Plus the help for medication, which is something I'm okay with saying. Yeah. My older sister got that one surgery a long time ago that like helped suppress her appetite or whatever. And she looks so much better. She went from like 400 to like 200. Like, not even kidding. So. Gastric bypass, yeah. Gastric bypass? Yeah, the gastric band, that's what it is. Thank you. Where's Mamba? I'm 6 foot on dating apps. Yo, nice. We got a left from Light Carrier. Dang, no more Machamp on faves. Any tips on how to start farting? Stop farting? That's probably like in your diet, gamer. You need to pay attention to when you're farting, like what you're eating. But I'm not a scientist, so I would just Google it probably. Hold it in, bro. That's crazy. Spite. You gotta find someone who thinks Bob Saget is attractive and I'll be fine. Well, luckily, that's a lot easier than you would think. Doubles win. You're about to get some doubles competitive battles very soon. April 8th. We got a left ball from Cario Mart. Twitch chat, how do I stop farting? YouTube chat, workout advice and how to improve life. We are not the same. Cushman, I'm going to be real with you. You are the same. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I could scroll up and find Max Pack in this chat. It's the same. We are not the same, says the guy with 420 Kush in their username. So true, though. Why would you even type that, Iowa? I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like zero reason to like even type that. That's definitely like a I already knew this, but I'm saying it to make you aware moment. Metagross is banned, yes. Nito! What's up, big dog? Yeah, we're on GDQ today, dude. 2 days, Salty, 2 days. Aura farming in the YouTube chat. Yeah, it really was Nacho, yeah. No, I've never gotten legal Metagross, no. So hype. Dude, I literally went live and I didn't even realize there was news. And I even went on Twitter today, so I'm surprised I didn't like see a thing about it. Da, 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 da. So you know you can buy Shadow the Hedgehog body spray. Popular 68 are looking at this right now. Okay, but like, who's buying this for $20? Just so you can buy some random scent with Shadow the Hedgehog on it? You? Nino broke the Milo curse? Dude, I can't believe he won with Milo, dude. I can't believe he won with Milo. That mon is so cursed for me. Buy one, get one 70% off? True. Or contains real hedgehog sweat? Milo's amazing. Ice Punch. If I had an electric move, I would say it. Milo, my goat now. Watch out, Shed. Oh, no. No, Nino won regular Kaizo with a Milo. He didn't have a regular Kaizo win yet. Milo released me from Hardcore to Silver Purgatory. Smitty, thank you for the 65 stream mid from the top. You got it. Milo's still cursed in super facts. Nummy's Kaizo win was with Milo. I better be among the product questions on Amazon. Dude, that would be like actually goated. Fresh water. No, Britain, because it was a cheated run. So that technically means my run is the first win. Yeah, the heals are good. Do you miss the old man in Viridian? Nah, we purged him on purpose. What is this song? Ooh, there we go. I have no idea. Soprano plans from Wonder? Ah, I see.
What a shame.
What a shame indeed. Be faster, please. It's like the same speed, damn it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well. taunt. Tri-tech. I love Flygon, dude. Flygon is a fun mon. It's a fun Pokemon. Yeah, 2 stars is generous. So. What about Umbreon? So. That's like Waffle's raid song. That's funny. Oh, I didn't mess with Ironmon Connect last night. Well, let's see what happens if I try to open it right now. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, I got home from getting my dad from the airport. Yeah, it's still like not even showing on the overlay. It's not even showing on the overlay. No results found. What? Get out of here with that.
Damn, it's not here.
The dashboard was like really, really stupid. Oh, maybe that's why. I might have had to reauthorize it. That might be why I might have had to reauthorize it for some reason. Yep, there it is. Okay, it's showing a Blaziken from yesterday. Why is it showing a Blaziken from yesterday? Reauthorize. Still showing a Blaziken. Why? Why is this more trouble than it's worth? I think I got it though. Hold on. It still is showing this Blaziken. Why? And now it's gone. Yeah, it's so weird. So if I go to the latest version, it disappears. But if I activate the old version, it comes back. But it's not giving us the correct Pokemon. It's frustrating, I guess. Alright, I'm done messing with it. I was just trying to get it working, but I don't know what's going on. The only sensible thing is to pivot to Sonic Adventure 2. Facts. So weird, dude. I might have to just reinstall the extension on the tracker, to be honest. Might just have to do that. It updated now? Oh, is it showing Flygon now? Oh, nice. Okay. Dude, get out of here. 4 stars. It's trash. Well, I need to see the last. Now Star Me? Okay, cool. All right, so all right, it's working now. Okay, cool. Got it. Tank beta. No, I am not switching to Sonic Adventure 2. No, I am not. That is not exciting. JTP, holy crap, thank you for the 555 streak. Holy shit, gamer. Thank you. Just saw that. When's GDQ? 7 p.m. Eastern. I will be ending stream around 5:30 Eastern, so in about 5 hours. And then I'm going to get some food in me. And then I'll be back live on the GDQ channel. Use exclamation point GDQ. Make sure you're following Games Done Quick so you can watch our segment over there. It'll be really cool. It would be really cool. Just saying. Yeah, I'll post a link on Discord. Yeah, that's fine. I can't wait to actually get somewhere because I have heals, clear body, and sacred fire. What game are you playing over here? I'm playing this. I'm playing Super Kaizo. I'll be playing Super Kaizo on GDQ. Take better. You 100% make it to Brock with this? I honestly think we will, too. You must get a run on GDQ. I honestly, like... So. Spend some VP to redistribute the spread? Yeah. I hear you're famous in the GDQ scene. I'm trying to be, you know. Nah, it's a good opportunity, man. I'm honestly, like, pretty stoked about it. Like, I never thought in a million years that I'd be a part of GDQ just because, like, you know, I, well, do challenge run content and I do, like, competitive Pokemon content. Those are, like, my 2 mainstays. And, well... How did the opportunity happen? They have a segment now called the RNG segment. And they allow like challenge runs to be on it. And yeah, that's how it came to be, essentially. Shadow, I am not in control of GDQ's schedule. I do not have control over they have full control over their like their dashboard. So see, Ad Manager F for you right now. It was when I turned on my computer, but luckily it was good to go by the end, like by the time I went live. Because Belle messaged me about it this morning, and she was like, hey, is your dashboard effed up right now? And I was like, let me check. But Pokemon TCG speedruns. Violet splits at the round change. There you go. Yeah, it was definitely broken at the start of stream, so... I think GDQ Hotfix has dedicated ad breaks, I believe. Yeah, I don't actually know. So. They do? Well, there we go. Look at that. Yo, what's up, Rom Nom? Do they also stream on YouTube? I don't know if they multicast to YouTube. I am assuming no. Based on the specs that they want. 3 for 3 on Burns. It's the only reason we're alive right now. Yeah, I can't see their dashboard. I won't have any knowledge of when ads are coming up and all that, so. We did, Romnom. We did. We got Mega Soul. We got Dragon Eyes, which is huge. So I don't know why Kabutops isn't a rock bug Pokemon. I don't know either. It's fine. I mean, he starts as like a hermit crab, so I guess it makes sense. I could have saved a PP there and used Taunt, actually, but it's only one more Mon. We should be okay. VOD uploads? Maybe. Do they probably have a hotfix YouTube channel. I hope they give Dragonites to Garchomp Z. It would actually be insane. And he has hyper voice. Oh, they have a playlist on their main channel for it. Look at that. I'm gonna be famous. There you go. Wait. How did he heal? Did he have a citrus berry? Did I miss? Oh, mother fricker, dude. Rip. Dude, I'm actually cooked. We'll go for the burn and then we'll throw a tri-attack. What does free to start mean for Pokemon Champions? You don't have to pay to play the game. You can... The way I see it, my honest opinion of Pokemon Champions is it's going to be pay to get ahead. Once you have like a team, it's going to be fairly free to play friendly. But I think the way it looks right now, it's definitely going to be encouraged to get like the starter pack. Probably drop like 20 bucks in it in the beginning to get like going. Once you have a team, I think it should be like from what I understand and what I've seen, I can't say this for sure, obviously, that it'll be fairly free to play friendly. It is definitely pay to get ahead though, especially in the beginning. It's an early gatekeeper. Yeah. This is an early gatekeeper? You think this Starmie is? Yeah, I mean the tank meta and look at them burn. Yeah, I guess you're right. Get a little more power for the multi-mon fights. It's pay to get ahead unless you have Pokemon in actual games. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think you're right, Jeffrey. You still will have to pay for Home. Well, Home has a free version, right? There is like a free version of Home. Oh, wow. Hyper Potion. Gives you 1 box or something. 30 free storage. You have 60 free boxes. Yeah. Which I think is fine. I think most people, like, won't even fill that up, to be honest with you. Nice. Missed the burn twice, and he has Mega Horn, which is awesome. Is it weird that I'm zooming in on your face and not watching the Pokemon battles? Yeah, I would say that's extremely weird. Nope, not weird. I do it too. Definite yes. Yeah. Can you mention that you're bald friendly during GDQ? Holy heels, dude. Dude. Do we... Now hear me out. I'm feeling a little spicy here. Do we try and do a post-Brock pivot with this? We have so many good heals. We might as well try, yeah? I think this might be a post-Brock pivot. Post-Brock as in where? I don't know. We could maybe... I think it depends on how many heals we use on Brock, so... There's a post-Brock? Yeah. Diglett Cave is a bit far. Should we save Forest XP? No, no. But I could potentially try and save the rival. No, I can't do that either. Because I'm thinking... What's the highest level we can get in Mount Moonshot? Hmm. 18. Yeah, we might just die here. We'll see. Let's just see how Brock goes, but this legit could be like a post-Brock pivot. Yeah. Pivot to the carb. Let's see how Brock goes first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Right, come on, give me the burn, give me the burn, give me the burn, give me the burn. What the frick? Hello? Oh wow. I know I did 3, but like, I just thought it was crazy that he mirror coded there. Nah, 21 seems high. We can't get a 21 in Mount Moon, can we? That seems high. $18 seems right. 18 seems right. Yeah, I'll check in the tracker. Yeah, I will. I will check once we like. We'll worry about it. But why did you decide on showing Super Kaizo over normal Kaizo at GDQ? Because that's what they asked for. They asked me to show off Super Kaizo. Super Kaizo's never been shown. They've shown Kaizo. Regular Kaizo's been showed, I think, at least 4 times on GDQ. At least 4 times. I think Pi, Spike, Xwater, and Andy all have done it. ADEV showed it once. What have you got on a run today? Yeah, I'm just going to save it. Don't worry. Yeah, I will be saving the run if I get on a run today. Don't worry. Will I be shirtless or regular? Yeah, I will have a shirt on. I will have a fancier looking shirt. I'm going to be wearing my Hawaiian shirt, I think. So. Why would I be shirtless? Realistically. Is the Starmie good or bad? This is a pretty bad Starmie. To show off your pecs? No thanks. I'm good. Wear the shark shirt? I'm not wearing the shark shirt. That would be so funny though. Imagine just wearing a shirt that says swim fast and eat ass. God, that'd be so funny. It's the worst force I've ever seen. It's pretty good. I think some viewers don't even realize I have that shirt. Because when I wear it, you only see swim fast. You don't get to see the eat ass part at the bottom. It's lack of damage. The moves are good. Are you going to be on the couch or no couch? It's a solo type thing, Brass. I'm just commentating and showing people the world of... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use a heal. It's like a remote thing, so... Nah, like, Sky will be there. She's gonna, like, introduce me, but I'm like... It's like a solo thing. I'm not gonna stream from my couch, dude. Come on, give me a status, man. Damn it. That was a good roll on that tri-attack, though. Yeah, this Vaporeon's kind of annoying. That's how it always seems, Bark. Bust out the breadsticks. The bag, yeah. I've had to use a potion and a fresh water. That's why we're considering, like, pivoting in Mount Moon, because we have a good bag. Glad you came out last. My goodness. It would be, I could only pivot to 1 Mon, technically. So. Maybe the Vaporeon's in the cave. Yeah, I'll be reading chat, yeah. Absolutely. Smoke ball? I don't think I have one, no. Yeah, they announced that a couple days ago, Javo. Yeah. All in on tank meta, nice. Hey, it gets us a Brock attempt within the first 2 hours. You know what I mean? So, clear body Starmie must look like a clear purple Game Boy. Oh, for sure. Yeah, XP's looking pretty good. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Dude, chat. My apartment complex is doing like fire extinguisher like checks, and like I get like right now I'm getting like no way. I'm getting like 3 texts like a day from the apartment complex, and it's like all caps. Please leave your fire extinguishers out. Do not put them back inside. Like literally all caps like 3 times a day. Dude, it's so funny. Some people do not know how to read or follow directions, man. Holy crap. I'm doing great, Tiger. How are you? I only heard put them inside. Can this mon clear Mount Moon? No, probably not. That's why we're gonna probably try and pivot to something in Mount Moon. We have plenty of speed. So reading is difficult. What is this Starmie? It's full tank. Can you say hello to me at GDQ? No, Max Packs. I can't say hi to you. The thick Starmie, it's true. Today is the release of the World of Warcraft content. I'm really looking forward to it. Nice. What if we say hi to you? Well, then you say hi to me. Dang, this thing is hella slow. Weird, but okay. I haven't gotten a text recently about that. That was always the best. Like, dear residents, you may not have exotic animals as pets. This includes big birds, alligators, and like other things, dude. So funny. That was the funniest text I've ever gotten from my apartment complex. And that's happened multiple times. Super funny, man. Let's go. We're at Brock, baby. Let's go. All right, we're going to open up the prediction. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. And poll is open on YouTube. Good luck. I'm going to go ahead and run my ads now. It's a little early, but if I run them now, I don't have to run them after the Liam fight. Okay? So, because ads are about 6 minutes out. So I'll see you in 3 if you gave it the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us today. I really appreciate it. And make sure to drop a like if you're hanging over on YouTube. I'm really excited for the GDQ segment later. That should be a lot of fun. And I hope to have you guys there to, well, help for the new people that will be introduced to Ironmon. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. Yeah, that's the big thing, Silo. Is we don't know like the actual like format, stipulations, all that, but I'm assuming we just get megas right off the rip. I would imagine. So, can you run ads at GDQ? It's not my channel, so. Do you want to face this mon? No, we do not want to run into Starmies, that's for sure. This thing is giga thick. Chernabog, thanks for the 75 streak.
You're not gonna believe this. This bad boy can kill through Sash. It can ignore Intimidate, guaranteed crits, and completely ignore Protect. You gotta get yourself one.
Codename Duchess. Thanks for the Prime. 27. Thank you. How on earth is this on Brock? Tanks are the best at getting through the forest. That's how. Nah, the GDQ thing is only on Twitch. It's only on Twitch. We have the same water bottle? Really? Yours says Wraith on it? Wraith. La 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 la. Mine says Wrath. Oh, I see. Mine says Glizzy. Oh, okay. Yeah, the VODs do go into YouTube, yeah. They would lose Taunt at 33? Was Taunt in the first slot? What in the absolute hell is this mod I'm walking in on? Dude, it really says something when YouTube chat is doubting more than they're believing. That's actually kind of crazy. Taunt was first slot? Okay, perfect. You need to drink more water, though? I drink quite a bit of water. This is my third one of these today, and I'm almost through it, so. I think this is the first Brocked out from YouTube chat ever. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. Hydro homies, dude. Hydro homies. We do not want the high BST. This mon is insanely bad. Is that Brock? Something to say for that, you know what I mean? Yeah, the PP issues will definitely be a thing. That's why we need to pivot off of this thing, actually. This is a situation where we'll actually need to pivot off this Pokemon if it beats Brock. So. Confusion into Frenzy Plant? Oh, that's spicy. For people that were enjoying the Wolfie vid reaction, we'll be doing that again tomorrow. There will be none of that today. We'll be doing more of that tomorrow and Thursday. Tomorrow, I think we'll watch a good portion of it tomorrow because I don't have any prior engagements and all that, so. Where would I pivot? Mount Moon would be ideal. We would be a low level, but it'd probably be ideal. So. What was the most recent rage with the video? Can't remember. It's just fun to like react and talk to about it. That's all. Ding. This is probably worth a sacred. I'll use one, hope for the burn. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, should have used try attack off the rip. What the frick is this? Dude, come on. Give me a crit, please. That'll do, pig. That'll do. No! You fricker, man. Ah. I have a max ether, I guess. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ah! I have a lum. I have a lum. I have a lum.
Damn, it's not here.
Damn, not here, dude. If you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin jumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save
Cringe
Cornell
Lord Sunday.
and free the Lilat system.
Once again.
Charizard. That was a crit? Holy guacamole, dude. This is so funny, dude. Okay. Freshwater injury hypermotion. What is in here? Well, I'm just gonna use icy winds, I think. Well, I don't know, because I'm gonna have to max ether. You've had that the whole time? Alright, he's got no special attack. Yeah, but he doesn't know how to calculate return or low kicks damage, so we're getting really lucky right now. We're getting really lucky right now since it doesn't know how to calculate return or low kick. Charizard doesn't know math. Oh, Needle Arm's probably going to be prioritized now, though. Okay, we got the para. Bomb. Also, his shield does clear body white smoke. Alright. How much does that do? 12? Icy Wind wasn't lowering speed. Oh, yeah, you're right. Has clear body. Surely the next Pokemon doesn't deal that much damage to us, right? It's a Grimer. I almost get full value out of a Super Potion. I'm going for the full value. I'm a tank. I gotta trust my bulk here. Okay. It's about as good as it's gonna get there. row. What do you mean? I think we're doing just fine. I have clear body. I don't have to worry about speed drops. Yep. Clear body is a top tier ability for that reason alone. Is asking to play catch? Uh-huh. Sure. PP is this, yeah, PP is the problem here. That's the real trick here. It's PP. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, where is the birds, man? Come on, help me out. Give me a bird, man. All right, I'll take that. Lucky, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What's up, everybody? Hi, you came in we're fighting Brock. One moment. Hello. I'll open one tri-attack. Welcome in, Jamchi, Snoopy, LaGuardia. Oh, come on now. That's not good. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. You've come at us certainly at a time. We have a Starmie here with no attacking stats. All tank Starmie here. No, don't crit me! Ah! I get Sacred to pick up. But then I only have one left. I'm picking up. Giga Drain's annoying. Yeah, but it's low enough BST. We got unlucky there with the crit. What I did was correct. The crit was unlucky. Okay, Icy Wind. This is where you carry. Come on. It's a long, grindy Brock. Well, yeah, this is what... Yeah, I mean, when you have no damaging stats, this is kind of how it goes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That we resist that. No crit. Nice. We just need to land one more Icy. Okay. One more. One more. We go for the burn. Burn. Come on, burn. Dude, I didn't get a single burn this fight. Are you for real? Icy Wind does about the same. I mean, with the barrier, I almost feel Icy Wind is a better play. Oh my god! Yes! The goats! Brock doesn't have a heal. Thank God. No! He had a heal. Hold on. No! Oh, wait a minute. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, no. Okay. We taunt this turn. This next turn, we taunt. He's fast asleep. We taunt. He can't rest. He wakes up. He can't rest after taunt. We Icy Wind. Oh.
Well done!
I took you for granted and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this is the official Pokemon League Boulder badge. Alright, well, we have defeated Brock with Tank Meta. We're about to do some very dumb pivoting, I think. Kinesis, yeah, whatever. Welcome in, everybody, from Lucky's Raid. If you guys are hyped for Champions, make sure you're following my good friend Lucky. They'll also be doing Champions content when that comes out for sure. I am super stoked about Champions. I don't know about you guys from Lucky's stream. I'm stoked. We finally have a release date. Thank goodness, man. Thank freaking goodness. Do we beat Brock? Yes. Yes, we do. Holy moly. Okay. Is there a way to pivot before the cave? So here's the thing. I think Mount Moon is our best bang for our buck. When it comes to pivoting. Pivoting here? Yeah, so the reason I'm considering pivoting is we have 2 really good heals. And this Mon is going to have PP issues down the line. So we're going to check. I'm going to take care of these Flash Fire Deoxys. I'm going to take care of these required trainers real quick. And we're going to figure out where to pivot. Okay, that has no defense. Got it. Mount Moon, bottom, 2nd floor, has 2 slots to go up to level 18. What about Route 3? Do we know? Dude, what? What? Get these... Oh, dude, I thought I was about to have Flash Fire again. I thought I was about to get back-to-back Psychic Legendary Flash Fire. Route 3 is ass? Alright. Because the one benefit of doing Route 3 is we can get these trainers here. Level 12? Lumberry! What? Brother! Come on! Route 3 only is like 12. Okay.
Listen, you crustaceous cheapskate. Monty's been living at my house driving me crazy. All over a stupid dime.
So sad.
Truck McNuts, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Dude, if it had shed skin, I'd lose my freaking mind. Yeah, we might as well check Route 3 because I'm fast. Like, if we see like a Kingdra, it might be worth, you know. Do we get 6 levels worth through the trainers here? No, probably not. But, you know, if it's like... If we see like an S tier Pokemon, it might be worth it, you know. Nothing's going to one-shot us? Yeah, but we're not going to be able to clear, like... Even Surge's gym will... I mean, look, we had PP issues in Brock's gym, and there's only 8 Pokemon there. I had to use a max Ether. I think we need to pivot off this mod. Could pivot Route 3, then head to Mount Moon with no trainers? If I'm pivoting Route 3, I would definitely want to fight these trainers. Pivot after Misty? The place to do that would be Diglett Cave. Yeah, we're going to check Route 3 just to check it, for sure. So, yeah, I'll scout Route 3. I'll scout it. I'll see what's going on. No, Admiral, I'm not allowed to do that. No. I'm not allowed. How are you feeling about Champions, my king of salts? I'm feeling like I mean, I'm ready, man. I've been having the itch to play some comp for a while, so, you know, I'm pretty excited. I can only heal at Pokemon centers if I'm not in a dungeon. So, like, when I was in Brock's gym, I had to beat his, like, the trainer before him and Brock all in one go. Mount Moon is also a dungeon. So if I'm in Mount Moon, I have to, like, fight them all in one go as well. Are you excited about GDQ tonight? I am excited about GDQ tonight. Oh, yeah, for the people coming in from Lucky's Raid, or if you're joining stream tonight, we are doing a segment on awesome games done quick, actually, which is a huge... We might be dead. We might be dead. It's a huge charity organization here on Twitch. It's literally a channel with 2.1 million followers. And I'm going to be on that channel later tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. This is really bad. He's doing 8 damage. I really don't think Icy Wind's going to do more than try attack. I'm really just hoping for a status or a crit here. But of course! Oh! You want to crit me? No, I can't burn him. Taunting doesn't do anything for us here. Well, the whole reason of pivoting early is going out the window because we have good heals, but now we don't, so... This Giga Chat of a Macargo is going to end it? Yeah. He's doing something, that's for sure. This is another reason why we need to pivot. Like, a Macargo is literally giving us problems. So we pivot to Macargo. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Dude, where's the burns, man? Help me out. I am a Starmie with no damaging stats. Please help me. Thank you. Stop! Get that out of your mouth! Everything has a healing berry, man! Frick, dude. How does it get past Brock? We are thick. We are the thickest. Yeah, we're gonna pivot at Mount Moon. That's the plan right now. Thick as a brick house. Coverage cargo, dude. The coverage cargo. My goodness. Yeah, it's extremely weird, Smitty. That's why we're not going to damage the wild. We're just going to chuck balls at it. Hope for the best. Moonstone helps with pivot options, at least. We are a Giga Tank, so we should be able to even, you know. Level 18 is the highest in Mount Moon. Yeah, I will buy more balls, yeah. Our lack of EVs? Oh, yeah, that'll be a problem, absolutely. Absolutely. But Mon has hustle, do the never miss moves. Still never miss. Yeah, correct. So Shadow Punch would still, like, you know, still get boosted, correct. How did this one make it past Brock? We had good heals. And we're obviously very tanky. We're going to pivot him out Moonflow. New meta. Yo, what's up, Torrent Shoe? New meta. Pivoting him out Moon. This is your first Mount Moon pivot? By choice, yes. I've had to pivot him out Moon before because I got like poisoned before. No, you only get one pivot in Mount Moon. No, I have not gone into Mount Moon yet. I have not gone in yet. Nice. Alright, one thing I am going to do real quick, though, is I am going to scout Route 3 real fast. And the reason I'm going to do that is if we do see, like, a high-tier mon, like a Kingdra or something, who knows? This route sucks for pivoting, but I'm just going to take a quick look. I still don't think it's worth the pivot at Mount Moon. I mean, this mon doesn't have enough PP to beat Misty. You saw that with Macargo. It's not happening. I think it's worth it. Yeah, highest is 12 here. Megan level 5. Crocodile, Kabuto. Alright, that's fine. Nah, I get one pivot at Mount Moon. I get one singular pivot. He's very attentive today. I try to be every day. 5 Pokeballs. Alright. 10 should be enough. Especially, like, I mean, if I get catch rated with 10 Pokeballs, you know, I get catch rated with 10 Pokeballs. So. I'm going to save the repels right now. How does beat Brock? We had a lot of heals. We're going to deal with encounters, by the way, because, well, we might as well see what's available. I cannot get that XP once I go into Mount Moon, correct? So we're going to have to deal with a lot of encounters right now. So pivot right away or fight required first? We could fight the first mandatory that has the 2 level 20s. We have a moonstone. That's it. Hyper potion, nice find. I'm saving repels for the pivot. This is so stupid, but hey. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. So it's these rooms? Is this the bottom second floor? Ooh, hair cross. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So there's 4 mons on this floor. Hair cross ain't bad. Imagine the misery if we get catch rated with our 10 balls and have to continue the run. Ooh, Flareon. Okay. Okay. Flareon. Oh, what's the max level here? Got Gengar too. 15? Ooh, we can go for a 15 Gengar also. Why are we pivoting in the tunnel? Because this Mon doesn't have the PP to make tank meta work. Scouting their moves. I think we just want to chuck a ball. And if the first Mon isn't good, we have Gengar as a backup. Because he can go up to 15. You know what I mean? Dude, if it works out though. Do you know if encounter tables share between floors? I doubt it. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I actually can't try again, can I? Never mind. Never mind. Mount Moon is one location, I think. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Ah, F it, dude. I'll give us 2 tries, honestly. Like, we're literally pivoting Mount Moon. I'll break the rules. I don't care. We're pivoting Mount Moon. Might as well get maximum chances here. This is like the first time this rule's ever come up. Yeah, exactly. Teaches Brock's TM to scout. I have taunt. I'm good. Yeah, I know bottom floor has the highest levels. I know. I'm grabbing the items while I have speed and stuff. Yeah, each floor has different encounters. I think Pi would be cool with this, to be completely honest with you. So, rule of cool. Rule of cool, IMO. Levels. So, 2 can be 18, 1 can be 15, 1 can be... Probably rounds up to 16. Mighty Enna. Yeah, I've pivoted in here because I've been poisoned before. This is the first time I'm pivoting in here, like... willingly. Yo, thank you, Alan. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry we're dealing with all the encounters. I want to keep the repels for when we actually pivot. Makes sense. So. 18's the highest level we can get in here. Yo, nice, Alan. Oh my god, full restore. Dude, the items have been insane. Oh, there's a level 15 Gengar. There he is. Okay. All right. Let's start trying for a pivot. Max level Gengar is 15. I want to see all the encounters on this floor first. All right, so Mighty Anna is an 18, confirmed. This is Rocket League! Plans are dope, thanks for the prime. That's probably max level Flareon. Yeah. That's probably max level Flareon if we want to go Flareon. Let's see the last mon, though. Oh, no! I'm a liar. 17. Look at that. Okay. Let me see the last encounter. Flareon's probably our pick, but... I'm pivoting. 15 might be ideal for a move at 16. I don't know if I have the luxury of going at a lower level, but it's worth considering, I guess. I'm pivoting willingly, yes, because my Mon is not good. Flareon's the Zubat, you'll see that the most. We're looking for the Parasing, right? Paris encounter. Is the last one we're missing? Can we move Scout before making a choice? We could. But the thing is, I don't have access to the Pokemon Center, so it's awfully risky to take damage. The Clefairy. No, I'm missing one. I'm missing one encounter still. I wish this was on the GDQ run. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Cloudy Rain? Bum, 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 You're a tank, you have the luxury of doing that? Yes. But it's still risky. It's still risky. There's still a lot that can go wrong. GDQ is 7 p.m. Eastern. Super Guys is full of surprises. This is the first time I'm doing it willingly. I've done it when I've been poisoned before, so. Flare Bear is the goat, man. I love Flare Bear. Yeah, we're gonna count the floors as different routes. Rule of cool, you know what I mean? As a fellow Bucks fan, I regret to inform you, Levante David just retired. We are not looking too hot, huh, Sam? Just take the one that you were gonna pick, Silent Hill. You can play to get out of the lab and be forced to pivot. We are cooked. Yeah, we should be able to speed up during GDQ, yes. Heracross can only be found in Florida in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I had like 10 Heracrosses, and I remember seeing like a tweet or something that was like, oh, like, I wish I could get Heracross in my favorite Pokemon. I'm like, they're everywhere. What? Ooh, good move. Ice Punch. We like that. That's a good move. 18's the highest level we can find. Mighty Anna's one of the 18s, and the other Mon, I believe Flareon Max is at 17. Alright, there's the last one. Alright, Flareon it is, dude. We're going Flareon. If it's not good... Ooh, okay. So it learns to move at 16. If it's not good, then we have the Gengar as a backup, so... Can't use growth. Okay, why are we pivoting this Starmie? Can't do it. This thing won't beat Misty. I'm literally pivoting, yes. So he has growth and Ice Punch at 15. Learns to move at 16. We know it keeps Ice Punch. I think I'm just going for the 17, to be honest with you. Oh, baby! Yes! Come on! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Please get in the ball! Please. All right, here we go. Four stars! Static! Okay. Still low damage, but more damage than Starmie. Low damage, but more damage than Starmie. I think we can work with this. It's not good, but it's not horrible, I guess. It's marginally better. I think we just take this and go. Okay. All right. Slightly better. Let's go. We do be punching. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, Zinc and HP up. Get them, boys! No! Oh my god. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. That's alright! That's alright, that's alright. That's alright. Honestly, that's okay. Dude, no way. How did I outspeed you? What? What? Negative. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well. Oh boy. All right. Back to full. Oh, come on. Okay. Get sported, dude. Oh my god. Pressure. No, 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 no. It didn't have pressure. It was missing 1 PP from when we caught it. Right? Yeah. They fire punched us once. Pitzer? I barely know her. Did you fight Brock under leveled? I fought Brock with this. I fought Brock with this. I beat Brock. And then I pivoted Mount Moon to this. Yeah, it lost growth. We're taking big moves. Big moves on the SaltyDolphin stream right now. Well, we're dead. I gotta just land this dynamic punch. Damn it. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Please! Help me! Ah! I can win 2 in a row, right? Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. What a run. Oh, man. That's all right. Bye, Flareon. Getting Bullet Seed. This thing was cooked. Oh, did Starmie learn Return? Maybe there's a world with Return. It goes a bit further. I don't even think it can beat Misty, though. That's the problem. Yeah, that would have been a little tricky. Let's look at Gengar. Oh, wow. No moves, though. No moves. Good spread. Heracross, not too terrible either. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh, what did Rayquaza look like? Yeah, that's a good question, huh? Imagine we walk up to Diglett Cave and it's literally us. That is so funny. I have to pee. Oh, that made me laugh so hard. I literally have to pee now. That would have been so funny, dude. Roll the dice. Ignore the new choice. Pick the one original one to assert dominance. Yeah, okay. Well, what happens if it went right into right? Bet you didn't think about that one, huh, Nacho? We heard you're looking for a new Pokemon. Oh, man. That's so funny. Ugh. It's just, we ditch Starmie, we make it to Diglett Cave, we check it, and then it's just, Starmie's just in there like, you thought you could get away, get rid of me, huh? I've trained since you last left me, master. I'm not the same as before. This moth is the goat, it's horrible. Well, that was a fun experiment, huh, chat? Do we escape lab? 1 minute, good luck. Well, we knew it would have lost taunt. We knew it lost taunt, so it would be worth gambling without checking, probably. So. Oh no, it's pretty much a lose. It's pretty much you lose. if you pivoted Mount Moon. But I do think that was a situation where it was actually the correct call, genuinely. That Starmie, I don't think, could be Misty. So. Alright, we're rolling the dice for Mitch. Thanks for the 165 stream streak. We're going team right. Thank you. How do we beat Brock? Because I'm a gamer. I would be able to pivot back to Starmie, yeah. Oh, that was so funny. I literally have to pee now because I laughed so much there. I'm just waiting to get out of the lab to run ads. So I can go pee. Yeah, I just can't in the Safari. Is a bucket next to you? No, there's not. Yeah, the favorite Pokemon means if they're on the table, I can automatically pick them. Yep, correct. Believers! Shoutouts to the burn, dude. I saw the line, dude. I played to it. That was an extremely lucky lab, for real, though. Do you think you'd be... I think I have a better chance of beating Misty with Signal Beam, yeah. Which, so... When are we locking in faves for GDQ? I think I might ask the GDQ audience what their favorite Pokemon is, and then just pick the good mons and make them the favorites for the day, for the segment, to be honest. All right, I gotta go pee, chat. I'm gonna run my ads a little early. I gotta pee. So we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I mean, these are solid favorites, but this is the next to go. Blaziken. I missed he was very weak to Sacred Fire. Yeah, but how many Sacred Fires did I have to use on the way? I don't know. It's, you never know unless you actually play it out. I still think that we made the right call. I don't think Starmie was correct. I feel confident in saying that. He didn't submit the custom sprites for review? Well, come on. I mean, it's more trouble than what it's worth, to be fair. So, I can put effort in. It's more trouble than it's worth, though. 7 p.m. Eastern is in 5 hours. 5. Oh, yeah, like, I understand where you're coming from, Jeffrey, but, like, I'd rather risk it and take a gamble like that than just die to Misty slowly. I don't know. That was my reasoning. What's up, Cruz? How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's a 3-hour block, yeah. Are we gonna do the custom Brock music? No. Check Misty. Misty was... She had like a Latios, a Pinsir, a Beautyfly. I think she had a water type too. She was gonna be tricky. She was gonna be tough. So. No, I'm gonna be like pretty much on my own. Pinsir? I barely know her. Alright, Mr. Mime is bad. Good thing we didn't catch him. Thought about it, legit. I'm watching everyone overhype Megan. I think the ability is really cool. I think the ability is really cool and should be pretty fun. I think an ability like that adds some for cool team flexibility potentially. But yeah, it's probably just going to be overhyped. So we'll see. I don't know. It's got that fairy typing now. We'll see. Not every mon can be meta. I think it'll make, like, I mean, I don't know. There's no way to know, but I'm sure somebody will make something work with it, so. This is Donkey Kong Country music. Yo, Shedinja, there we go. Now we're cooking, everybody. Now we are cooking. But even in rain, it's probably trying to play around Zard. Yeah. I mean, for sure. I don't think it's gonna be meta. Grass is ass. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be fun to build around. Have you ever had a 29 attack Iggly buff with 4 defense speed at level 5? No, have you, Iowa? Yeah, exactly, Jeffrey. Yeah, it's not looking good. That's why I'm looking for the rare here. I've not? Let's see. Then why'd you ask the question? Yeah, Champions is gonna be freemium. It looks like it's probably a little more pricey than I thought it was going to be. Definitely gonna be pay to get ahead in the beginning for sure. Where do I get these music playlists? They just get recommended to me on YouTube. Is there anything to do to prep for champions? Just make sure you have Pokemon like home set up, I would say. As long as you have Pokemon home set up, I think you're pretty much as prepped as anyone can be. Apparently, Slay the Spire 2 got review bombed by salty gamers over the beta branch. Really? What the heck? Guts is actually really good here. I don't have any physical moves to take advantage of it. I agree, Cruz. I agree. I'm just gonna grab the Mr. Mime or Ninetales, I guess. Just YOLO it. That's classic gamer behavior. You know what the most inconsistent voice on the internet is? The gaming community. Gamers are the worst people to ask what they want. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll probably try and use for alligator in the beginning days, because I mean, like Florida man, you know. But I think Mr. Mime is our best option at trying to get a run going here, just because he learns a ton of moves, even though his moveset looks really cheeks right now. I mean, if it does learn moves, it could work out. Mr. Mime with the mimic, dude. Poor Emperor not even getting a special ability. Yeah, I think that's like, I honestly, him getting Mold Breaker is fine though. If my genuine opinion is that I think Mold Breaker is a fine ability on him, especially with Mega Heatran being a thing. I don't think that's like that bad. I think Mold Breaker is a fine ability. Is it that exciting? No, not really. But I don't think it's a bad ability on him. Spamming camouflage. Interesting. We'll know the abilities after packs, right? Probably. Yeah. I mean, Feraligatr and Meganium in their vanilla state are really bad Pokemon. So giving them a shiny new toy, I think, is the right way to play it, for sure. I think Emboar is the most playable of the three Pokemon from a vanilla standpoint, so the Mega obviously only really increases on that. just sitting there pedal dancing, wondering what's going on. Reggie Steele says, all right, I'm out, bro. Dude, happy birthday, Daddy. Yo, chat, can we get some wiggle birthdays in the chat for Daddy of the Corn? Also, if you haven't already, make sure to check out the latest YouTube shorts. It's literally a clip from yesterday. And I forgot to pin it in the YouTube chat, actually. It's literally a clip from yesterday. Definitely going to be trying to get, like, very relevant, shorts up when they happen. Like, if something happens on the stream, I'm going to try and have, like, really quick turnaround time. She's going to be working on, like, the stuff to get us caught up and all that are funny, but, gonna try and just have quick turnaround time on, like, a lot of these. What's up, Optic Babe? Yeah, this Vaporeon's awful. You're missing one Pokemon from the decks? It is GDQ day. It is GDQ day. We'll be live on my channel for about another 3-ish and some change, like 3.5 hours or so. And then we will be live on the GDQ channel at 7 p.m. Eastern. And we're doing the chat-created Pokemon challenge on Friday, by the way. Gamers disqualified quietly. Game's done quick. Yeah, that Registeel moment would have been perfect on the GDQ stream. No, there will be no Wolfie React today. That'll be tomorrow and Thursday. No Wolfie React today because I have to end and then get everything ready for the GDQ segment or whatever. Fissure, I barely know her. We're in the upper 50% ultralight purple. We're like in the 500s. Like low 500s, I think. You missed 3 Fire Blasts in a row. And that's so lame. That literally happened yesterday, yeah. Yeah, Arbok hasn't shown up yet. Neither has Gyarados or Exeggutor, but I know there's gonna, like, Wolfie's favorite Pokemon is also Exeggutor, so I know he's got, like, I knew my boy was safe. I knew my boy was safe. Yo, Ashaman, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you would like to change a favorite, let me know. I'd be more than happy to do that for you. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to say Pinsir. I barely know her on the GDQ. 100%. It's a Bashi. Yep. Yeah. We knew about that. Yep. Can I get a Venusaur? Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Yeah, I gotta remember not to name Pokemon balls. I will try and just name them Ball. Also, instead of naming a Pokemon Bad, I'm just gonna name it like GDQ or something. Orbs. Venusaur is honestly a really cool favorite. I've had Venusaur in favorites in a while. Just don't do nicknames? I'm doing nicknames. It's part of the challenge. It's part of the rules. Oh my god. Catch and release. No, I'm not naming it that. I'm just gonna name it. I'm just gonna name them Ball without the S. When is GDQ? 7 p.m. Eastern today. No, I'm not doing custom sprites, no. Floppy Wiener with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Getting that Chegg back up there. We love a good Chegg. Yeah, Starmie's on Route 1, which is annoying. That's the problem. They are more than one ball. I'll just probably name them GDQ for now. For this segment. Chegg! Thank you so much, Floppy. I appreciate that. Get the Chegg up in here. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It had Dragon Rage, Iowa. We have a left from Ekanukes. Thank you for the 7 Streep Shriek. Bad. Sorry, I was a minute behind. Swallow said, get out of here. Whee! Happy birthday again, Daddy. That's gonna be clipped out of context. That's fine. Thanks. That's fine. Mid? I'll get you a mid, Kevin. I got you, gamer. Fred Durst. Yeah, we're not going to see Fred with his hat on during GDQ. Sorry. Immunity. Immunity. So close. No, Burb. Hold on. Hold on, Burb. Yeah, you're allowed to use my emotes in the GDQ chat. Yeah. I will be watching the GDQ chat, so just don't be an idiot. And Natalie is a mod in the GDQ chat, which is a VIP here. So just don't be stupid. That's all I ask. Pick opposite of the tracker. Been making Pokemon sounds cry every time. Yeah, I do it like automatically. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. The only thing I want from you, chat. I mean, you can do more if you want, but the main thing I want from you is I want to see dolphin dumpers in that GDQ chat. That's all. That's the number one thing. Nah, I'm homies with Nuzlockers. We don't need to hold the line on them in any capacity. I'm homies with some Nuzlockers. Dewey escaped the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. There's only one gamer in particular that doesn't like us, you know. Most Nuzlockers, all Nuzlockers except the one like us. No, I will not be playing the Brock music. No, sorry. GDQ will not be live on YouTube. No, they don't go live on YouTube. I will. I'll do some improv if we do make it to Brock. I'll be like, if you're having a good time on GDQ, make sure you use your favorite dancing emotes. Let's get it. You know, something like that. Something stupid like that. What's GDQ? It's just a different channel where it's like a big charity stream. And we are getting a segment on it, which is pretty cool. Don't worry, I'll switch to Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, you'll have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTubers. If you want to watch the GDQ thing live, you will have to switch to Twitch. I will not embarrass us. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Noob Sniper. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. I have some diagrams ready to go to kind of show what show new people like what we're looking for when we're looking for a Pokemon, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Super Kaizo. Yep. They wanted Super Kaizo. We're gonna be playing Super Kaizo. Have the horse diagram ready? I don't think I'll have that one ready. The 70-star 60-person relay. Yeah, that was cool. I did watch that. That was fun. I will use the point. I will use the point thing, yes. Yo, this thing's pretty good. I'm gonna call it Deece. This thing's decent. This thing is decent. The Starmie didn't make it. Shocked Pikachu face. Yeah, it did not make it, unfortunately. 10-inch hog the mouse. I will be using Forest Nurse, yes. Hey, yo! Yeah, we have good speed. We'll scout commons, and if none of them are good, we'll send this. Yes, I have a clean randomizer with so very little custom classes and stuff. Yeah. Technically, Starmie made it to pivot. I suppose so. No, there's not going to be any custom sprites because I asked about the custom sprites. I'll wear the Hawaiian shirt later, don't worry. I asked about the custom sprites and they pretty much said like, oh, if you submit them to us just so we can approve them just in case, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. I told the guy straight up, I was like, I'm probably too lazy for that. I'll just use a clean ROM, it's fine. You think you could beat the vanilla game blindfolded? Maybe. Ooh. All right, we're going for... Oh! I just made a freaking noise and a half. I'm going for that. I want that. That's my guy right there. Sheesh. I just squeaked, dude. Sometimes I make noises, man. Fel has made a custom video of me making noises randomly. Don't, it's this. I still have it. Hold on. Oh, the Michael Jackson one is perfect, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I still have that.
Why who?
That one's so good. Oh! That one's so good, dude. Yo, Bell! Thanks for 50 months, 6 months in advance, my absolute goats. Thank you. Da 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 la 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 la. You just showed a normal Mario video? We want level 8 Drizzle Kingdra, dude. What balls do I have available? I thought I was your absolute goat. I own many goats. Life has many goats, Ed boy. And Eddie quotes, yeah. Life has many goats, Ed boy. Do you have more goats or goats? I have more goats. I'm very intimidating. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Life does indeed have many goats, including streamers.
Well, the thing
wonder if we could
is,
find anyone like that.
the thing is I don't really want to scout with my special defense and my HP flow, so I might as well just go for the 8. Aaron Diz, thank you for the prime and the 8 months. Can you name Kingdra DBZ or Shenron? No. I'm gonna name him Goat. When did Bell get a sword? Long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Drizzle? Oh. Ooh, it is slower. Good to know. I could scout like a level 3, I guess. With Growl. I mean, there's no way I can really scout the 8 though. To see what it loses. Yeah, we're looking for Kingdra Drizzle level 8. Yep. I have a Safari Ball, which is a 50% chance to catch right off the rip. Yeah, as Dragon Range, we regret it. Yeah. I just don't. I hate scouting with this low of HP. It's just really bad. Yeah, that's why I use speed up for pivoting now, Bell. I'm over trying to pivot at a normal pace because this grass sucks, Route 1 grass sucks. And the reality is I might not ever beat this challenge. So I might as well speed up trying to find the mods. Just catch it. I'm looking for level 8 with Drizzle, my friend. Yeah, I don't know what you would want me to catch to scout it. Like, there's like nothing good. Dun, 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 dun. You're allowed to link to your channel from GDQ? They said they'll be like shouting me out and posting my channel link throughout the stream, so. Do not ask for subs, Painkiller. We have a channel point redemption for that. Do not ask for subs. No way. Wow. Dang. Oh, it's slower than dirt. That's all right. All right, we're not too heartbroken about that. Can I get a meatball sub? Yeah, I had an E-speed. I probably would have still sent it because the rest of the seed sucked, so. Rappel has been considered, I think, before, but it... Oh, bread! It wouldn't be vanilla game at that point, though. So that's, I think, why it's not done. Taffykins, thank you for the prime and the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It's called pickles for pickled cucumbers. Why is everything else called pickled herrings or pickled eggs? Because the cucumber was the first pickled thing. Go on. Oh, bread! Dang, that did nothing. I'm going to Google this. Oh no, don't fact check me. Don't do it. Don't fact check it. I definitely didn't just make that up. You kind of sound like the alert. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird? Isn't that wild?
Sir.
I barely know her. Maple.
SaltyDolphin dumper.
Yo, Maple, I gotta give a nice congratulations on conquering Kaizo Ironmon with a Swalwat, no less. Congratulations. Thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some claps in the chat for Maple? Well done, gamer. Well done. Well done. Well done. Do you own the alerts?
Well done!
Well done! GG, seriously. That's a cool Pokemon to win with. That is pretty low BST. So. Purple Chag! Purple Chag. Someone explain the pincer joke? Ask your parents. Okay. Watch any other streamers who Kaizo Ironmon? If so, can you name them? I ate your pie. The creator of Pokemon himself.
What a shame.
Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Nah, I don't watch anybody. I don't watch any streams. What's up, Force D? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Fight the tracker? Okay. I'll go team right. Yeah, I just watch my old VODs. That's it. I don't no other streamers exist but me, man. That's all I do. We're fighting the tracker, which means we are team right. Ooh, this thing's not bad. For a far-fetched, anyway. Imagine streaming. Yeah. Milch. Milch. Pregnant. Pregnant. Sabayon. No. No, not like this. Why? We live. It's unstabbed. Believers! Ba-da-da-da-da. 3 straight lab believer wins? I think so. Kind of want to run this. Am I crazy? Kind of want to run this. It's just kind of fun. The moves are probably too low of power, realistically. Dun, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Diddly, diddly, biddly, beep, 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 biddly, 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 ba-ling, ba-ling, ba-ling. DM Wonka if you beat Brock, right? Yeah, the move power is just a bit too low. So I'm going to look a bit. Pay stays with the prime in the 17. Do it, Salty. This is the run. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Spear. Ooh, that's probably too good of a mon to pass up on, chat. Probably got to go for Jolteon. Jolt! 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 Probably too good of a mon to pass up on. Congratulations on your stupid card that doesn't make any sense. And I'm mad. And I'm having a bad time. Painkiller! Thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How much did that do? 10? That damage is not that impressive. All right. Far-fetched enjoyers, rise up. Because that damage isn't good enough. It's only about 19 attack. Coverage is bad. Waka is our boy. Waka Waka, he's our man. I'm gonna toss stuff in the frying pan. This is the run. Moves over Mon, dude. Moves over Mon. It's alright. This is the goated Farfetch'd of Legend. Nothing is better than this Farfetch. That's alright. Check this out. Color change. We go into Rock Slide. Still super effective. If it doesn't kill, we get the Giga Suck. We get the Giga Suck. Bam. Flinch. Easy. You're rock type. You're charging your laser. That's fine. We're speeding up. And now we Giga. Told you. Level 6 Jolteon is EQ. No, it doesn't. You're a liar. I hope so, birds. I honestly hope we just make it to Brock at least one time. That's honestly my only hope for the GDQ segment. It's just to kind of make it to Brock. I don't want to make it to Brock like too early either, but if we make it to Brock, we make it to Brock, obviously. I'm not gonna like just throw that away, so. If we make it past Brock, I mean, we'll pause somewhere and then we'll continue it on stream. The next day. Can we check Jolteon, please? Sure. Pretty much exactly what I... Cracked? What do you mean cracked? It had dig, man. Cracked in half. E-speed for the lulz again. False swipe OP. The 6 had Sacred Fire. That's still bad. Well, that's because we're not selecting them because they're banned. Call me crazy. Yeah, Barrage is pretty awful. But multi-hit moves there, like multi-hit moves at low levels are kind of nice. Trying to farm those crits and all that for like getting out of the lab, but so it was a little slow, but E-speed, E-sense, missed burn chance. It was bad, dude. The Jolteon was not good. Why are we coping on this? But also, if you in the GDQ stream, I probably won't be opening the log to look at many Pokemon because I'm gonna try and move. So if I ignore you on that, it's because I chose to ignore you. What's up, Romy? Let's chat cope. They're coping. I'm letting them. Ba ba da 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 do do do. I know you'll read my message. It's all good. He always chooses to do that. Well, you just get a, you know, a better. If you just chat better messages, maybe I'll read them. Cranky Penguin with a 90 streak wants Team Riot. You got it. We have a convenient rules page available for the segment. Feel like people ask frequently. Yep. I mean, I have the. I'm gonna take a time in like the first 5 minutes to really show the important stuff. Can't read all 500 messages, dude. It's crazy, man. Yo, get destroyed. Is there anything specific you don't want chat to spam in the GDQ chat? I feel like this is a trap. I don't know, just don't be a ding-dong. Like, genuinely, just, you know. Like, if you're a member of this community, yes, like that. Toto Ranger, yes, that, obviously. I hope you don't do that anywhere on Twitch. Just don't be a ding-dong. Just don't be a ding-dong, for real. If you're a ding-dong, like, this is, like, a good opportunity, not only for me, but for, like, the whole Ironmon community. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is one of those things where it will raise all ships, etc., etc. If you're a ding-dong, it'll make everyone look bad. And I will not hesitate to ban you. From this stream. It's that simple. Shouldn't really have to say it, to be honest. But, you know. Champions! Dayton! I can't believe it. We actually have a day, dude. We actually have a day. I'm excited to see the unban request from the GDQ stream 5 years from now. True. Oh yeah, for sure, Ramna. We already do a good job at that, but some people, you never know, man. Some people might take it as an opportunity to be like, oh, I can be stupid now or something. You never know. But yeah, I'm not really worried about my community, though. My specific community. We big chill, dude. In this world. His world. Yeah, the substitute teacher effect, yeah. Avasha, thanks for the Prime and the 14 months. Appreciate that. A GD cutie. There you go. I'll be lurking as always. Jesse, you're the goat. Currently 600 plus on my shiny starter hunt in Fire Red. Well, you're just starting essentially. What's up, Dokkan? Some people play through a game the first time with only shinies, bro. I'll be lurking on the Twitch account. Yo, thank you. I hope that guy has better luck than me in 65 hours of hunting for shiny Caterpie. Dude, come on. Now we're trapped. And I missed check bomb. I gotta throw a ball to try and survive. And we're dead. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Brr, brr. Shiny Macargo is so bad. Shiny Slugma's good though? Really? Free to start. Like, it's free to like download the game and like start battling immediately. But the way it's looking, it's definitely like a bit more transaction heavy than I would have guessed, I guess. Rip, dude. They have some kind of starting teams. There you go. Some Discord math. It looks like 23,000. Really? It looked a lot cheaper than that on from the trailer. I don't think we mirror code here. I think I just overheat. Do we escape the lab? No. No, we don't. Yo, Pie? The 4-star? Oh, yo! This thing is sick! What the heck? This thing is really good. But I'm fighting a rock type, dude. Come on. This happens all the time. Supersonic, baby. Supersonic, baby. We gotta go supersonic.
Get salty.
Come on, man. Come on, man. And now he's faster. Okay. Para. Come on, Para. Para. Dude, this Stantler's so cool. This Stantler is so cool. Look at him. Look at the spread. Oh my god, dude. That thing is so cool. That's some clown stuff right there. Alright, after this lab fight, I gotta run ads. Just a heads up. The IVs were good too, man. Dang. Ah, that's so sad. The Zap Cannon flex, yeah. Bullet seat at 11, yep. Yep. Yo, the big chill? Yo, thank you, Riona. The Big Chill. What happened to the very slow Starmie run? We died. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yes, I do. Dude, this Anorith's about to get crit into next year, dude. Boom. Boom. Boom! Crit! Come on! Yes! There's one! Show me another! Show me one on the third hit. Show me one on the third hit. Okay? Come on! We can do this! Where's the full para, dude? Where's the full para? There we go! Okay?
Where's the full para?
Come on! Yes! Please! Thank you. Come on! Get there! Get there! Please! Please. Alright. Run those ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. I'd really appreciate that. We have 47 likes and we have 190 viewers. If we could jump that number up, I'd seriously appreciate that. Thank you very much. Full para is very exclusive. Zatu, Pseudo, Lugia doing well. Thank you, bees. YouTube do be slacking on the likes, dude. Pulling out my phone right now just for you, SaltyDolphin. Thank you, Pterodactyl. You're the goat. Stream likers get free ding dongs. You're the go, Gibby. I heard if YouTube likes to stream, Salty will make it to Brock during GDQ. Turns out, I heard that too. That's a real fact. Faye has redeemed any gifters. Big spenders. Redemption right chill out for them because they've saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Yo, Cobalt. Thank you, dude. Fell Shadow, thank you for gifting a sub to Faye. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. We big chillin', dude.
What's up, man? How you been?
What's up, man? How you been? Yo, Ash, thanks for 3 months, gamer. Really appreciate that. 3 months already. Absolute legend. You're the goats. Thank you. That was your gym welcome? Yeah, that's how the guy used to say what's up at the gym, man. And he quit, though, recently. So I no longer get to see him. It's just a girl that's on her phone. And she goes, "Hi, how you doing?" I go, "I'm good." And I scan my thingy. And I go in and... Yeah, he quit, Ash. He quit. Can I do the Harlem Shake? Isn't the Harlem Shake just shaking uncontrollably? I'm a white dude. Of course I can Harlem Shake. Childish Gambino taught me that. He's on his glow up arc? God, I hope so. He got a job saying that on Twitch. What's up, man? How you been? He just says that to everybody that comes in. Ice bucket challenge. I've done that. I've sat in an ice bath for the ice bucket challenge, actually. I wonder if I could find that video of me doing that, actually. It's probably on Facebook. Harlem Shake was 10 years ago. It was 13 years ago. I forgot about the Harlem Shake. I heard my kid's favorite creator, Blippy, what a name, did the Harlem Shake, and I still need to show it to them. Can you plank? Dude, my dad got really into planking at one point. It was funny because it was like, he went full circle on it. He thought it was so dumb. He's like, planking's so stupid. Why do people just lay down places? I don't get it. And then eventually he got like really, you know, he was working out, he was losing a ton of weight, whatever. And then he just started planking everywhere. Everywhere he went, he planked. He went full circle on it, dude. It was actually really entertaining. And I called him out for it. Yo, Fel! Thanks for giving us some dog. I was about to chill out. I promise I was. Planking off buildings? Oh my god. I'm not surprised, I guess. Who needs to chill? That's just memes in general. You love it ironically, and then you start loving it unironically. That was me with Limp Bizkit. I was like, I like them unironically, and then I like them ironically. And now I just like them unironically again. I'm trying to scout Flygon. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, it's got speed. It kept rolling kick as well, which is good. Kept Hyperfang 2. How much is the damage there? 7. Okay, never mind. This thing is trash. Huntail is not good. No, Iowa. I went through the same cycle as saying bro/bro. It's always a meme until it's not. Yeah, that was me with YOLO. Everyone was saying YOLO, and I thought it was so dumb because my dad had been saying, like, you only live once literally since the day I can remember. And then I started saying it, like, in video games. Like, YOLO! Like, whatever. Especially in, like, League. And then I stopped. Then I started saying it unironically. YOLO, dude. Do you ever think how unironically just means literally, but you have to say unironically because literally lost its meaning? I don't think literally lost its meaning. I think unironically is just used when you're referring to something that you may have used to not like and then started liking, you know? Yeah, YOLO's an acronym, yeah. Yo, Blitzberg!
Do you think the first few legendary gens should get new abilities other than pressure? Pressure is just so blah for a legend.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely think they should be touched up. 100%. Give Mewtwo Psychic Terrain, cowards. A lot of evolution alerts today. Heck yeah. We want this guy. We want Porygon, but we want him at 8. Sonics is really fast. Yeah, LFG was definitely a weird one for some people, absolutely. Looking for game. Let's see if it's worth our time. Rock throw? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Sleep talk. I think we just take this. The attack stat looks pretty solid. My wife hates that I use AFK instead of be right back when I'm leaving the couch and coming back. That's pretty funny. I'm away from keyboard. AFC, I'm away from the couch. I don't know, you're talking about Iowa? Makes me sad the Leroy Jenkins thing was a setup and not organic. Yeah, it does suck learning that, but hey, whatever. It's still like an all-time classic. An ATC, if you will. Were you the kind of guy that set his Facebook language to pirate and or leet speak? No. I was not a big Facebooker. I'm not big. I was never a big social media person in general. Like, I never, you know, I'm not a big person that's like, oh, hey, look at what I'm doing, blah, 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 blah. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just like, I don't know. It's just not me, I guess. You know? It's just not me. I just feel like someone told me Santa Claus isn't real. Yeah, it's not real, Floppy. Yeah. Says the Twitch streamer. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I'd let people know I'm live on Twitch. It's completely different IMO. Like posting like to Instagram and like tweeting all the time, like daily, is a lot different than just being live on Twitch IMO. As somebody who goes live on Twitch 6 days a week, it's a lot different. Based, honestly, I tried in high school, but it's like, it just doesn't matter being on social media. Yeah. I tried to like tweet a little bit, but I don't know, man. Like in college, but I quickly fell out of that. What was your MySpace song? Whatever rock song I was listening to at the time. A lot of System of a Down. I was a ride or die MySpacer. Dude, I did like MySpace. I did like MySpace. What was my AIM screen name? I didn't have an AIM. Didn't have one. Ba-da-da. You had mean look this whole time? That's so annoying, dude. Limber prevents paralysis. How cute is that? All right. Catch and release. Zanga for a while. Dude, I think my ex-girlfriend, like, oh, well, ex-girlfriend. My girlfriend in high school used that, I think. Oh, I played Neopets, yeah. Dude, come on, man. This is so stupid. A mean-looking Onyx. Like, why does Onyx at level 5 with 385 BST outspeed me? It's so stupid. Much better than LiveJournal. Skype calls? Had Skype, yeah. I miss the micro personal website style of MySpace. Yeah, I like that too, man. I don't like, honestly, the max, the huge leave from MySpace should be studied, honestly. Like, why did everyone leave MySpace and go to Facebook? I honestly have no clue. Is it just because MySpace was seen for like teens and Facebook was for everybody? Because like people have tried to do that again with different social medias and have failed now. You know what I mean? Facebook was exclusive. A hot girl at my university dorms convinced me to join Facebook. That'll do it. Oh my god, there's a Blaziken here too. Alright, whatever shows up at 8, man. I'll take Blaziken or Porygon. Help me out here. This for college people first. You were a beta tester for Facebook? Mamba being a beta tester? I'm not surprised. Right, this thing is yoked. Please get in the ball. I think it was the first like widely known social media among normies on the net. That's fair. Well, they hire alphas to test all the betas, so it checks out. Yeah. I see. Came with Awakening. 3 stars. Oh, it has Hustle. That would explain it. That would explain the damage. Because that was like 28 attack, I was thinking. But Hustle explains it. Sacred Fire, though. This is not the worst, I guess. Blaziken probably would have been better, but every day my duck is hustling. Shadow Punch would go crazy. We never miss moves when it matters. Not a single time, dude. Not a single time. No, it's not bad. It's a pretty good mod, in fact. It's a pretty good mod. Too bad Nidoran doesn't give level 9, so that's really bad. $75 power, 72 accuracy move. What a great move, yeah. Swift would go crazy. The most recent YouTube short doesn't have a missing move or anything. Good plug, Jeffrey. Good plug. Yeah, the most recent YouTube short has no missing of moves, in fact. Conversion. Oh, vanilla. I'm not sure if the hustle synergies are affected in the star rating. I assume yes, they are. Good Plug was not my nickname in high school. It's your nickname now. Ding, 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 dong. Is charge legal setup? Yeah. I would say so, yes. It's, yeah. I don't think anyone's going to be mad if you're using charge in Super Kaizo. In Hard Gold to Silver, it's different because you do get a Spit F boost. But. If charge is banned, what are we even doing, right? A plug in Canada is a useless person? Really? Interesting. I like little lingo slang like that. It's pretty funny. Yo, healing the para, the homie. What an absolute homie. As a Canadian, I've never heard that. Might be like regional. Plugs are very useful in the US. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Rock Tomb, nice. We have Rock Throw and Rock Tomb. I guess I'll teach it. Not the move we were hoping for, that's for sure. No, guys. If you're under level, it'll still miss. Even if you use lock on. This Porygon rocks. I don't think everybody's talking about the same thing anymore. Slay the Spire 2 daily is hard today. I have decided that Silent might actually be like my least favorite character. But that'll probably change tomorrow. Ascension 8 Necrobinder, interesting. Sun's my favorite, but I love drawing cards. Yeah, I like drawing cards too. But I played Sly last night, and Sly is like boring. It's strong, but it's just boring. IMO. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I like Regent. I think Regent's like fun. The most fun, but Flareon did not escape out window, but be so wrong. I don't know, man. I feel like the only silent build I like is the Shiv builds. None of the other builds are very like that much fun to me. Yeah, I know Sly is extremely strong. I did well with it. I just not really a fan. Thank you for that, Nexo. Kind of out of nowhere. Rank the professors in the Pokemon games. Professor Oak is the GOAT. I'm not ranking them. I'm a fan of SaltyDolphin. Phew. Ugh. Yeah, status defect is fun. Like, I feel like the other build routes in all the other characters is really fun. And Silent, it feels like only Shiv is fun. I don't know. You're talking about drawing cards? Oh, that's fair. I don't know. Like I said, that opinion will likely change, like, soon. No, I'm blue-black, Admiral. We decided that when I learned how to play Magic, I'm blue-black. I have not gotten... Anytime Corrosive Wave shows up for me, it's, like, too late. It sucks. It's too late. I'm already on a different build path every time Corrosive Wave has showed up. Blue-black isn't tank meta, though. I know. But when we played, I wasn't a huge fan of, like, green. Green-black was pretty fun. I think black is actually my favorite color in Magic, though. The black cards are, like, my, like, favorite, I think, to, like, play with. Kukui #1. Dude, Professor Kukui in TCG is super fun. Oh, yeah, Smokestack's fun. I haven't gotten Mishra's Workshop before. He nuked his hand for multiple turns. That's really funny. I play mono green elves in Magic. I only play Commander nowadays. Or a lot of people do that. Oh, come on. I'm trying to hold on to these two. I don't know. Somebody mentioned it in the chat. I don't know. I haven't seen it before. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Burn saving us for sure. When am I drafting? Vintage Cube? Some of that high power Magic, the Vintage Cube, yeah. Green red ramp. It's fun to slam monsters, turn them sideways. Yeah, I don't think I ever really got enough time with red to like know if I like it or not. But I know I like black. Are there any rules that are different from regular Emerald Kaizo here? This is Super Kaizo Ironmon, so all trainers have Smart AI, but if you're used to Ironmon, everything should be similar. But all trainers have Smart AI, and I have to pivot at the Safari Zone, and I can't pick up hidden items after Mount Moon. So this is a million times harder than regular Kaizo. So, and I have to pivot at the Safari Zone. As long as you don't like blue. Green, black, and blue, black were my two favorite decks that I played when I learned how to play on Stream GL. Sorry. Blue is on a downswing. People don't even force it in cube anymore. Why is this still alive? Why not? It's not a bad mon. If I can roll another good special move, I think we're chilling. Making your own orange juice is so good. It's a solid duck. You ever been to a trampoline park as an adult? Yeah, twice. Not in like the last 5 years though, but I have been. I can backflip and front flip. I got a mean backflip. I can do that thing where I can backflip and like twist. You know what I mean? You do like a twist while backflipping. It's where like I face the other side or whatever. Have you been since turning 30? No. I have not. I would imagine my lower back would be extremely sore if I attempted to go to a trampoline park. Can you do a gainer? No, I've never been able to do a gainer. Gainers always scared me too much. That's where I never attempted them. I was really good at backflips though. I'm pretty sure I did like 8, like, you know, a very high amount of backflips in a row as a kid. Front flips are actually harder than backflips. Your knees will blow out before your back now. A gainer, it's doing a backflip while moving forward. I was always able to do a front flip, never backflip. Once you like get through the mental block of doing a backflip, like it's actually so much easier than a front flip. Like your body's actually made better for doing a backflip, legit. This is bad. This is a really bad timing. Backflip without a trampoline? No, I would need a trampoline. I can't do it standing. Oh, I cracked my head open doing a gainer off of a cliff once. Why do I not believe this? Dude, come on. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. Please. Yeah, once you actually get through the mental block of the backflip, it's actually so much easier than a front flip. True SCP, true. It's a really bad Pokemon for us. Nice. All right, we made it to Brock. I don't think we have a chance of winning, but we made it. I don't think we're gonna win, but we made it. And that is a victory in of itself, chat. Rolling return at 20 would be really funny, but Next tag is at level 20. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes, good luck. Swamper definitely saw a crit with the payday. Yep. Most certainly did. Yeah, return is removed in later games, yeah. All right, we have a poll open up in YouTube chat. We have a prediction open up in Twitch chat. Good luck. We're going to be live on my channel for about 2 more hours, chat. And then I'm going to go offline briefly, eat some food, and then we'll be live on the GDQ channel. If you're not familiar with the GDQ channel, make sure you follow that link right there from the spawn that Dada just did. And, yeah. What are you doing on GDQ? Super Kaizo. Nah, honestly, I think it does, Bidera. I think it absolutely does. Because it literally has no reason to go for payday there. Because it wouldn't have done a killing blow. Because it's burnt. I think it absolutely can secret. I think it absolutely can. I am definitely convinced. Because what Dino Hack said the other day made total sense. And it leads me to believe it can secret. Tinfoil hat, dude. I'm being serious. I think it absolutely can. I forget what Dino Hack said specifically, but there was something in the code that would suggest it can. I'll have to look at his chat logs. Yo, thanks, Couch Bunnies. Does it understand it's burned? Should, yeah. Ooh, gong, gong, gong.
Almost a year.
I mean, literally look at what just happened with the Swamper. Why else would it click payday there? With the burn, it doesn't see kill a payday there. Why else? Literally, why else would it click payday there? Yeah, it literally used a weaker physical move that would not get there. I don't know, man. Ronan, thank you for the 12 months, the tier 2. I'm looking forward to the showcase later, too. Thank you. I'm stoked. It should be cool. Please lose. I think this is a very high chance of losing. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, Smart AI is more exploitable than regular AI, but it's still harder than regular AI. Second Brock. Smart AI is still harder, 100%. Yeah, I'm honestly convinced it could secret at this point. So. I'm gonna say no to that Boschla because I assume that can't be good. Just behave yourself during GDQ, because if you misbehave, you'll be banned here, and I'll make sure you're banned other places too. What counts as misbehaving? I don't think I really have to explain it. Well. Wah, wah. If you have to ask, don't do it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even close the poll on YouTube, dude. Would it be misbehaving to say how handsome of a streamer you are? No, posting dolphin dumpers in the GDQ stream is definitely encouraged. Hey Patrick, how the are ya? Pretty good. Mako, thanks for the 10 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Topaz, thanks for the 165 sheep streak. Can you check the duck? Well, for the level 20 move? Sure. Explosion. Woo! I assume any talk of your thievery exploits are off limits. Has Jeffrey ever misbehaved? Yes. You gonna bring Monty on cam for GDQ? No. I forgot about the burrito. You forgot about the burrito because I didn't actually steal it. That's why you forgot about it, because I didn't actually steal a burrito. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know, man. You stole a license plate with your dad? How do you remember that? And no, I did not. My dad did. Sort of. I told that story once. And it has not been brought up again until now. Salty stole my burrito, bike, and cannonball. I've been keeping a tally of stolen goods. Get out of here. What do you mean, sort of? I was just present. I did not take it. My dad took the license plate. I was not a getaway driver. I was a kid. I was literally a kid. I was literally a kid. I was like 13. I was literally 13. This is not even a joke. I was like 13, and my dad collects license plates from different countries, okay? And where was it? Was it Honduras? I want to say it was Honduras. Or Antigua, maybe? I think it was Antigua, actually. And it's either Honduras or Antigua. I'm not sure. But when you get issued a license plate there, in whatever country it was, I want to say it was Antigua. I'm leaning more Antigua now. you're issued it for life. And my dad strategically forgets. Shut up. My dad wanted to get one. So he paid our cab driver to take him to a junkyard so he could grab a license plate. Yeah. And so he did. And the funniest part about this whole thing, okay, the funniest part about this is we're going to a donkey sanctuary, literally. This is my donkey. We're on our way to a donkey sanctuary, right? The junkyard is like here, right? Let's say we'll just use junk, the word junk. And here's the road. It's like doing this, whatever, right? So we're on the way, traveling to the donkey sanctuary. We stop at the junkyard. My dad takes the license plate, pays our cab driver like $200 hush money, essentially. I'm not even kidding. This is a real story. We go to the donkey sanctuary. We pet donkeys. We take pictures with donkeys. We literally adopted a donkey. And then on our way back, we pass by the junkyard. And there, I'm not kidding, at least 3 or 4 cop cars. And at least 3 or 4. And like, I'm like, uh-oh. You know, I'm literally a kid. I'm literally like 13. Not kidding. My dad's just like, well, my dad thought it was funny. He's like, that's funny, haha. But yeah. That's pretty much the gist of the story, though. Salty and his dad were not allowed back. Never got caught, I guess. I did not commit crimes. I was literally just in a cab. I was literally like 13. We adopted a donkey. We were good people. We literally adopted a donkey. You're an accessory? An accomplice? I didn't even leave the thing. Can we not crit, please? Adopted? Yeah, it's like sponsoring. It's more like sponsoring. Poor donkey isn't even invited to family gatherings. You don't even know that. You don't even know that. It could be. It literally could be invited. You don't even know that. You don't know my life. Today's donkey is sponsored by SaltyDolphin. Yo, get freaking cooked, man. Did we escape the lab? Yeah, we did. Did you hang out with the donkey on Sunday? No. I didn't. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this yet. I picked up my dad and my sister from Boston, and I said she was running the Boston Marathon. And I, like, semi-lied to you guys. The Boston Marathon isn't until next month. But the course was open last weekend for them to train on it. My bad. She was training on the Boston Marathon course is what she was doing. My bad. So I lied to you, but not really, like, lied, I guess. Deceiver! No, it's not till next month, but the course was open for her to, like, there was a lot of people there. There's a lot of foundations out there. It was like the warm-up thing. It was like a warm-up thing or something. thief and a liar, dude. I'm just the worst, man. This is your streamer, chat. Like I said, I did not realize I was lying. I thought she was running the Boston Marathon, but she was running like some sort of time trial up there, like on the course. Like she still ran like the course and Heartbreak Hill and whatever. I was never gonna check, but thanks for owning up. Yeah, well, like yeah, I didn't realize. That's you know, my fault. I was not paying attention to deceive chat, but there was probably some people in chat that were like, "What? Huh? Why do you lie and steal from chat?" I did not steal the license plate, dude. That was my dad, man. I was not an accessory. I could not drive. I never left the cab. It was just the wrong day. Yes, she ran the course, literally. Oh, yeah. Tell that to the jury. Get me in front of jury right now. My daughter's 3 and adopted. I'm trying to normalize it. We want the local Humane Society to make a donation. I explained we adopted our cats there. Her response: I was adopted there too. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute, Paul. Well, at what age did you realize you were born into a crime syndicate? Roughly around the time when my dad was telling restaurants, hey, today you're 8 years old, so you eat free, or whatever it was. Or 6 years old, or whatever it was, Hey, we save $8 if you say you're 8 years old. Oh, okay. I'll say I'm 8, I guess. This moveset sucks. Everyone does that? I know. I was just kidding. Oh, no, it's bad. Does she think she's a cat now? Very much so. That's amazing. Oh, these pivots kind of suck, man. Would you say you find lying fun? Only to friends. I wouldn't say it's fun, no. But like, you know, like white lies to friends to like, you know, pull little jokes and stuff, you know, just that kind of, but that's it. I prefer that you had stolen the plate than snitch your dad like this. To manipulate? No, not to manipulate. No. Do you feel a rush when you steal? No. I'm not a bad person, man. I've never stolen anything in my entire life. Maybe lying is fun. I'm funny. Can't believe you committed these crimes and became a police dispatcher. You steal a lot for a good person? I do not steal a lot. Some of these quote unquote stealings aren't even me stealing. The bike, not stolen. The burrito, not stolen. Thank you. The license plate, not me, bro. I was just witnessing it. My jokes, not stolen. So, Mr. Dolphin, with you being a kleptomaniac and all, would you find some difficulties in a kitchen, or would that be a whisk You're willing to take. Shut up. You stole my heart. Burrito totally stolen. That was not my fault. That's the Chipotle worker's fault. We're all forgetting about the cannonball. Nobody forgot about the damn cannonball. Yo, Gary, nice. Let's go. All right, let's go for Gyarados. Police dispatcher, he was on the inside. Oh my god, that's how I never got caught, dude. Listen, life deals you cards. What you do with those cards is up to you, man. And sometimes you no, you do not steal the cards. Typical Salty blaming the working class. I was literally in the working class. I still am. What do you mean? Holy shit. We're all the working class. If you hide another card in your sleeve. Oh my god. When life gives you lemons, make lemon pound cake. Automod held pound space cake. Good job, Automod. GDQ might cancel tonight if this gets out. They know my history. Stop spamming pound cake. The mods are getting tired of it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll just save it, Optic. I'm gonna use a different like profile for GDQ, so like if we're on a run when we end here, like we'll just return to it next day. Don't let that one through. Thank you. Voidlock really thought, dude. I want Gary. I want him. I like Gyarados. Would you believe it? The guy that owns every Gyarados card likes Gyarados. Crazy. Then we'll continue it here on this stream, Jaku. Damn, Brass said, get out of here. Wow. What? Brass, what are you doing? Brass is just firing, dude. Brass is mad with power. Yeah, it's Cordelia, dude. Actually, you know what's funny? My very first Safari pivot was a Volt Absorb Gyarados. But its best move was Gust. Bam, 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 bam. We're safe in the YouTube chat? Uh-oh. That moveset was disgusting. It's true. Oh, man. Chat, thanks for having fun. And if you got timed out, thanks for being a good sport. Revolt Absorb and Motor Drive. Oh, that's just sick, Ishi. What the heck? Yo, what's up, Damani? How's it going, dude? Would I play hard gold Kaizo? Not unless it's doubles. I would do it for doubles. Give me with the big band. Thought we were fighting Brock? Yeah, this is just on the playlist. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just relax. I've been busy, but amazing. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing phenomenal. Phenomenal. Captain Cuddlebuds, what's up? You running doubles after beating Kaizo? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, we've seen 2 Brocks today. Yeah, we got to the GDQ segment later too, Giovanni. It should be a lot of fun, man. I'm big chillin'. Big chillin'. I'm just trying to find this Gyarados at level 8. Meganium's moveset's bad. We're banking it all on Gyarados. We're banking it all on Gyarados. Dun. Hingus McCringus, hello. Hingus, and then Stingy Dingus says Dingus. Oh, look at that. Damani with a sub. The first time sub. What a gamer. Yeah, I got to the E4 with a star, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. What's my PB in all these tries? My furthest run is Bruno of the Elite Four. All right, let's see if its moveset's even worth it here. Skull Bash, nice.
Dude, I love this video game. This video game rocks.
7 damage. 7 damage, not the best. Alright, this thing's bad. Alright, well. No repel. What's the plan then? Combustion Evo? It's Route 1 is the problem. I don't know if I want to... I'll see what the last encounter is here, and then just GG go next, I think. What's my favorite gen? Gen 5, black and white. I think that's my overall favorite gen. Yo, Bucket, thanks for the Prime. 13 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Absolute legend. Go with Jump Fluff PB. I would have to be Brock for that, though. I love this song. And has to be the best rival ever. Such a great story. Yeah, I got him. Oh, he's on this one. Sorry, you don't really see this one, but yeah, he's dope, man. I big fan of just the whole generation, the Pokemon designs, like the soft reboot, like Black and White was. I really liked that game a lot, man. True, it could. And is hot. I mean, a great rival. Oh yeah. All right. GG go next. I got to run ads and use the restroom chat, so GG go next. We tried. This is from Earthbound? I believe so, yes. Do you have a routine that you do before a stream to prepare? The first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is I drink a full bottle of water. I eat breakfast, and then I start just getting everything together. Nothing like, you know, it's not too taxing to get ready for stream. I just make sure I'm like awake and ready, and I'm usually in the shower by like 10 a.m. or so.
Anderson, square up!
Gives me about an hour and a half before starting stream.
They're swinging!
Colo, thanks for the prime in 25 months. I'm actually going to keep self-destruct. I'll be able to continue the run wherever we leave off during the GDQ segment. It'll just be a run without the custom sprites. All right, I'm going to run those ads. I'm going to get up and use the restroom. We'll be right back, and thanks for hanging, everybody. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. What are we at? 74 likes. Thank you. Please like the stream, though. I'd seriously appreciate it. I'm going pantsless for GDQ. I'm pantsless right now.
Needed to test something anyway.
We hype in Salt Rainbow Slide.
You pay this much.
While streamers away.
Filled up my water. Pet Monty as well. So. Salty, sorry I haven't trained myself yet. Sometimes your shorts come on my YouTube when I've been skipping a few and I skip yours on mistake. Try not to, ruining the algo. Oh, that's alright, Fan Hoop. Just try and you know, watch them if you can.
Dinner tonight if real.
I can. Not tonight, Himmy. I have my GDQ segment tonight, brother. But I'm definitely down to do it sometime this week if we plan it accordingly. So, yeah, I have my GDQ segment tonight. Good luck, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 38 months, though. Appreciate you. Did not expect the low pitch Pikachu. Yeah, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. Yeah, getting on a run during GDQ would be sick. April 8th is a big day. It is a big day, man. I didn't even realize they released the trailer until I started stream today. I watched it in the first like 10 minutes of stream. Iron Narwhal with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. You're the GOAT. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, gamer. And we're done. Nice. This trailer came out basically when you started stream. It's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Give me left, right, or mid, Sam. Left, right, or mid. We're done doing superlatives. Give me a left, right, or mid. Right. All right. Let's get an Umbreon on the faves. All right. Yo, my champion. My champ. What in the heck is this? This is probably the most disgusting Machamp I've ever seen in my entire being. It's horrible. Horrible. Oh my god. Yo, Henna, what's good, gamer? How long are you on before GDQ? We'll be on for another hour or so. Little hour and some change we'll be on. We'll be on for another hour and some change. And then I'll go offline for a tiny bit, and then we'll go live on GDQ. We might actually get out though, which is funny. I'm not sure I'm ready for unpeeled chegs tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be scary. The darkest night and full of wait, what? The night is dark and full of terrors. Yeah, sorry. Raw chegs, dude. It's gonna be a lot of raw chegs. Doing okay. Reached plus points 100 today. Oh, nice. Congratulations. No, that's a huge deal. Congratulations. That's really awesome. No, they told me if I wanted to use the custom sprites that I should submit like all of the sprites to them so they can see them all to approve them. And I was like, I'll be honest, man. I'm too lazy for that. So, 2 more months now. You got this, gamer. Stay on the grind. Stay on the grind. You got this. Amen, brother. So I'm just going to use a clean ROM. Yeah, we don't have a lot, but I'm just like, eh. It's not, honestly, answering the questions about it is not really worth to a brand new audience when we only have a 3-hour segment. So, dude, if we get a shiny actual Geodude, I'm gonna pop off so hard. No, I'm going to be playing with quality of life. In fact, I'm even going to be playing with the forest nurse. Who are you? Listen, it's only for GDQ. I won't have it. I will not use it. We're going to be leaving our island very briefly tonight for 3 hours. And then I will return to my island tomorrow. The forest nurse is only today for 3 hours and 3 hours only. Will you remember to go to her? Probably not, to be honest. I probably won't remember. Anonymous, thanks for that gifty, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you. Speaking of islands, have you ever played Lost in Blue? No. Probably got this earlier, but when does GDQ start? 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern. Could be wrong, but I feel like the luck went away after the 24-hour stream. Ah, easy there, Malachi. We beat Brock today. That's a dub. That's a W. Drop your buff. Salty's playing GDQ quality of life. Discord is the best way to keep up with my stream, by the way. If you're looking for like events that are happening on my channel, that is gonna be the place to know. I keep that events thing at the top kind of updated. Like Friday, we're doing the chat created Pokemon challenge. Tonight is the GDQ thing. Thursday, we have Survivor, all that good stuff. I'll post this in the YouTube chat as well. Make sure you subscribe. I'm gonna chill out a lot right now. Just a heads up. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel. If you want to know about these YouTube shorts, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's like following on Twitch. We're posting a lot more. They're coming out more frequently, so I'm not always gonna pin it to the top of the chat. All right. So make sure you're subscribed. It's like following when you're subscribed on YouTube. It doesn't cost money. 24-hour stream, we beat Brock twice, which is kind of sad that we only beat him twice, but it's fine. Oh, this seed, man, this seed. I guess I'm going Vigoroth. So. Bum ba dun dun. Da 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 da. Yeah, it does, Cross, yeah. Yeah, after the Tentacruel, it was a barren wasteland. And the shorts, like, moving forward are gonna be, like, stuff that has happened, like, recently, so. I mean, tank mons are just better at getting through the forest. We've known this for a while. I think chat's finally starting to realize it, though. No, I keep moving them around Warhammer. I keep moving them to different spots. That's like the last thing I'm not 100% where, like, I don't know if I like the spots on them yet. I keep moving them around. I've tried it at the bottom. I've tried it, like, right where, like, the gameplay meets, like, the webcam. And this time I'm trying it at the top. I'm just experimenting right now. All right, Master Ball. Nice. Yeah, full, like, tanks are good at getting through the forest. Like, you know, I think people are finally realizing, like, you actually need an HP stat in Super. You do. Like, Torius was the first one onto that. Gotta give him credit where credit's due. You need to be able to take hits, because they're always going to use the best move against you. Well, GG go next. When do sweepers become more viable? Sweepers are better like in the dungeons. Like Mount Moon, I would say, is where that like sort of shifts. But getting a sweeper through Brock is next to, it's so hard. It's so hard to get a sweeper through Brock. What's a sweeper? Like glass cannon, like all damage and speed. Yeah, sweepers once you have a level lead are insane. For me, I don't really enjoy the subtitles. Feels like it's taken away from the content. It's like, hey, focus me. Well, I think you are in a minority on that one. I think. I mean, maybe that's not the best spot for them, but the subtitles are definitely like good, you know? Now, I mean that, like, you know, I don't mean to say it like you're wrong or whatever, you know, but I don't know why I tried to heal this. I should just let it go. Extra sensory star me, and I'm dealing 2 damage per hit, so. Birds aren't real? They aren't. I don't like subtitles because I can't read. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in love with that location, like I said, but I'm just experimenting right now. I've seen a good trend on our shorts recently. Like, all of them are moving up in views, like, gradually, so. Yeah, Ferg? Thanks, Mighty Bo. Thanks. Dual stab, dude. Beep, beep. Nice. Burn, so I do, wow. Without the burn, that almost like does like 80%. Without the burn. Oh, I accidentally skipped the number. Bum, bum. Oh, we had guns? LOL. I missed that. You're gonna beat this on GDQ? That would be really funny if we got the winning run, like, on GDQ. Like, the start of the winning run. You know what I mean? Bad. Yo-Yo wants YouTube to choose. I got you on the next one. Winn-Dixie's definitely good enough. I only, like... Publix is the bougier option, but Publix has BOGOs. Like, good buy one, get ones. How do we watch GDQ? Exclamation point GDQ. There's a link to their Twitch channel. Follow that channel. Love me some Aldi's. Aldi's. Yo, staying with the 115 stream. Holy macaroni. All these noodles, buy them today. True. All right, YouTube, can I get a left, right, or mid? YouTube. YouTube, left, right, or mid? Left, right, or mid? Left, right, or mid? Going on a week-long R&R break in Florida. BOGOs would mostly go to waste. Yeah, I would go Winn-Dixie or Aldi's or Walmart in that case. Unless you're getting a public sub. All right, we're going mid. Unless you're getting a public sub. I chuckled thinking about games done quick. 2 years, 23,000 attempts. It makes for a good chuckle for sure. I forgot I wasn't on YouTube. LOL. Yeah, I've had Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's owns. I have a Buc-ee's like water jug and a Buc-ee's like onesie. If you changed a lot about this tough, it'd be really good. I agree. What's up, FG? This is slow as frick. It is slow as frick. Beep, 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 beep. No! Oh! They're building a Buc-ee's near me. I can't wait to finally go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm stoked. Can I get a left? You absolutely can. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe I should order a pub sub today. When I end stream, just like go get the pub sub, eat half of it, and then get ready for the GDQ segment. So, no, it didn't, Franklin. All right, we're going left for Snipe Beach. Predictions open. Do we escape the lab? Get him in, get him in, get him in. Buc-ee's a guilty pleasure of mine. I despise everything about it, but I'm a sucker for their food. I love Buc-ee's, man. I've only been like twice. And it was on like a big road trip, like to Indiana and back. But do you have a caster type person? I'm solo, but Sky is going to be introducing me. Sky is the host of the show. She'll be introducing me, and she's played Kaizo, so she'll be around. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum. No, Jolteon. No, if you want to watch live, you gotta watch on the Games Done Quick Twitch channel. They will be, I assume it'll be uploaded to their hotfix playlist on YouTube, but yeah. If you want to watch it live, it's got to be on their channel on Twitch. No, I'm not nervous. I'm just doing what I do every single day. Oh, easy game. No way! Come on! Frick off! Brother! Are you serious? 10% flincher. Ah. Come on, man. Dude, get a job. The name of the channel is called Games Done Quick. All one word. Euphoria has redeemed any gifters, big spenders. Redemption Ryan, shill out for them because they've saved a ton of dolphin dollars. Zombie. Zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Will I be reading and responding to GDQ chat? No, I'm just going to ignore you guys. Yeah, of course. That's effed up, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a million questions. Yeah, just don't be offended if I don't, like, you know, if I miss your question or something. I don't think that'll be a common question, the second part of that void lock, to be honest. Is this a Nuzlocke? That will be a very that might actually be super common. We'll see. Are you running this on GBA? Yeah, that'll be a thing. Transpride? We transpride him. Would you consider unbanning my email in Twitch? I don't think your email's banned here, man. Do you have your email registered to your Twitch account? I mean, I don't think it's weird that they're pushing it. I mean, that's just... I think a lot of people that are part of the Games Done Quickly community are, like, trans, so... I don't think it's weird that they shoot that message at all. Now I do, I didn't used to. It's not letting you chat in my YouTube chat or my Twitch chat. It's weird. Probably goes banned by Twitch. Happened to me once. Had to reach out to staff. That's weird, man. Da da da. Da, 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 da. Ah! I want the Blaziken level 8. That's an easy one. Ooh, Jolteon too, though. But Blaziken is just a higher chance of being, like, runnable. I used to watch without an account. Okay, but did you verify your email? Is it like a brand new account, Yearman? Silly Goose redeemed any gifters, big spender. I'm sorry, Ishi. Can we at least check the move on Jolteon? I have 2 double weaknesses. I'm scared. Oh, it showed up at 8 first. Oh, Ice Punch. Oh, it's slower. Okay, it's slower. We bail. We bail. We bail. We bail. We bail. It's slower. Blunzus, I don't know why you're standing on this soapbox, gamer. This is clearly your. Just take a timeout. Just take a timeout. Hey, I was reading that. Gamer went the mental health route, dude. No problem, Topaz. Nickname is Dipsy B in Twitch. I verified it. My Twitch account is now on, but now when I go to your chat, it says my email phone is banned in your chat. Okay, but how old is your account? How old is the account, Gearman? That is what I'm asking you. My channel requires like the account to be like at least like a week old or something. Yeah, I would answer that. I had some trouble with somebody spamming like slurs in my channel on like a bunch of throwaway accounts, so I upped my like thing or whatever. Surely much more than a week? Okay, gotcha. Then I'm not sure what the issue is. I will look into it, my friend. Gibby! Thank you for giving 6 months of tier 1 to Miguel. And, of course, Silly Goose. I think I already thanked for that, though. Oh my god, he's going to kill me if he hits that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Gibby. Appreciate you. Ooh, this is pretty cool. I like this. This is pretty cool. Like, our damage isn't super high, but we have good high power moves. We have good high power moves, and we learn a lot of moves, and we have good bulk, too. If you have an alt band, it will shadow ban your main usually too. I don't know if it applies here. All right, here, man. I mean, I'll look into it, like I said. So. Early Gatekeeper? No. We have Aeroblast, Leaf Blade. Should have enough coverage. Early Gatekeeper is if you have like only Psycho Boost or something. IVs seem good. It's always best to assume they're bad. Yeah. It's always best to assume they're not good. My favorite starter is Torterra. Big fan of Torterra. Bro said not Charizard. Torterra is like my all-time. Charizard's up there though. I love Charizard. You got no. Come on. We live somehow, right? Man, come on. Both of Ash's Pokemon are water type, which are totally weak against fire type. Oh. Alright, your man. Fell did some research. You need to be following the channel. You can only chat in the chat if you're following, if you don't have a verified phone number. Gotta have a verified phone number to chat in the chat. If your phone number isn't verified. If that makes sense. That's to avoid like spam and like other things like that. Oh, Jugati! Thank you for the 4 months. Let's spam that Dolphin Dumpy for sure, bro. Spam that Dolphin Dumpy. Okay, I'll check it again. Okay. Yeah, I could probably lower this moderation setting. I'll be honest. I could probably lower this. Yeah, all chatters have to have a verified email. First time chatters in my channel must have a verified phone number. But chatters without a verified phone number, the account has to be older than a week. Chatters without a verified phone number must have been followed for more than 1 day. So there are stipulations. Yeah, again, this is to avoid like spam. I had a real annoying problem 1 month with somebody just like doing tons of, like, I had a hater. I had a big time hater, so to put it simply. Oh, really, Ferg? Da, da, da. In fact, I'm not following. Well, there you go. You must have a verified phone number. Look at that. You only have one hater. Must be nice. Was it the chin guy? Probably. Probably. That might have been it. That might have been it. Yeah, people grow, Cobalt. People grow, you know. Especially early days on Twitch. Like, I was probably an ass in like a League of Legends stream before too, so I feel that. You're an ex-League player? Yeah. Yeah. Did I miss my ball redeem? When was yours, Seamus? Oh, you know what? I don't know if I read yours because you had Dolphin Dumper around it, so. When was my first stream? In 2020. Well, that's technically not true. I streamed a couple times when I was in college, but I didn't like have time for it nor take it seriously. I just streamed for fun here and there. So. Oh, dude, I love Velcos support. Velcos support owns. This is not share where you're banned, by the way. This is not, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. We are not sharing where we're banned. This is not share where you're banned day. That is not something I want to do. That is a slippery slope. We're not doing that. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Jeffrey. Yeah. I'm banned in SaltyDolphin's chat. We can make that true. Got banned from my local Burger King. I don't know what that means, Mitch. Wrong channel, huh? I'm banned from getting callbacks on job applications. Nice. Like, not nice, but like, you know. I'm allowed literally everywhere. Pog you! That's what we should be celebrating. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I am fond of pigs.
Also, my sub ran out, I guess.
Seamus, thanks for the prime and the 22 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Seamus, I'll go left for Seamus here. Anyone in chat fond of pigs? I am fond of pigs. Oh, dude, Midnight Sumo owns here, man. Midnight Sumo owns, bro. What's up, Myru? Watching sumo is super fun. I'm a pig and I eat slop. Balls. No, I have not Euphoria. What I'm gonna... The TV that I'm going to indulge in once Survivor ends is I'm gonna be watching White Lotus, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and finishing House of the Dragon. And then I'm gonna watch Haiku. I did apply to be on Traders, I didn't. I did. To Escape Lab? No. When are you going to IKEA? Oh. This should be a quick watch, only 17 syllables. No, I watched the first season of House of Villains, and I don't even remember what it was about. So, clearly wasn't very memorable. Why are you so bad? I'm trying, man. Should apply to be a Zach Braff stunt double. They need more physical comedy in the Scrubs reboot. Okay. We're fighting Fred Durst right now, dude. $7 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably cut stream in roughly 40-ish minutes. It's 3 hours long. I'll cut stream about 40-ish minutes. I'll be offline for a little bit, and then I will be live on the Games Done Quick channel. Let's go. Yeah, Super Kaizo. Yep. Does it start at 7 sharp? I believe so. I have to be there at 6:30 to like be in the call with them, because they're gonna like explain how everything goes down and blah 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 and all that. So if no one got me, I know Big Blue got me. Nope, I will not be live on my channel now. Boom, boom. 7 p.m. Eastern is in about 2 hours. So I'll be live for about another half hour, 40-ish minutes. And then I'm going to go grab some quick amount of food. And then I will be live on there. So I'll be offline for like an hour and a half, essentially. But I want to give myself enough time to eat. Since I'm doing like 6.5 hours before the GDQ segment, and then we're doing 3 hours on the GDQ segment. I want to give myself a little bit of time in between, you know? That way I can at least like eat some food and stretch and all that. Quick margarita. Honestly, I need to buy more margarita stuff. On Saturday night, I was craving one, dude. I was craving a margarita on Saturday night. I was like, this is why I need it in my house, man. We're gonna play Kaizo? Yeah, we're playing Super Kaizo. What you're seeing right here is what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be like, you know, in ultra explanation mode for the new people. Yeah, I do the classic. Yep. The speed of the pivots? Yeah, that's the idea. Yep. Oh, that's awesome, Danny. Have a blast, dude. Yeah, I'm doing this on GDQ, yes. Oh, well. Yeah, cool, man. Good talk. Can we see the Growlithe Evo? Nah, I want to try. I want to keep this moving. I want to try and maybe get another Brock real quick. You're really good at explaining. Thank you, Pity. I think so too. Ooh, that's a favorite. Oh! Ow, ow, ow! It's not even that good. The moveset's not that good. What? Aren't they good? No, we're starting in the lab on GDQ. We're starting in the lab on GDQ. If I get a run going on GDQ, don't worry. We'll continue it on my stream when we're done. I hope so too, Edfetch. My honest only hope is that we at least get to fight Brock. That's my honest only hope for the GDQ segment. Oh, come on. How long are you gonna wait before you drop an Are You Barking My Dog? I'm dropping it immediately. Well, oldest favorite is Venusaur. Sorry. When will you talk about what a horse is? I think I'll just start naming Pokemon horses. You know, like Laren and Venusaur and things like that. So, yeah, the rough skin definitely secured that kill for sure. So. Jugatti with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Snorlax, you got it, absolutely. Snorlax, one of the legends. Wait, I'm holding a leaf stone. I'm literally holding a leaf stone. Pog. I almost didn't notice. Holy crap. I almost didn't notice, dude. I was so close. Tropius! Let's go! That's actually a really bad roll. The trope! The trope! It's awful! The Banana Mon! Nice. What happens if he gets hit by a blizzard? We're dead. We are dead. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a brief 2 minutes here and order myself a sub. So just give me a quick moment here, okay? Last time I got a sub, they didn't put it on the Italian 5-grain bread, and I was sad. I was so sad, chat. What's up with that, you know? Toast it, add to order. You do one for me? Yeah. Pick up at this store. That's my name. We're gonna pick this up at 6. No, 5:45 is good. That works for me. All right, done, chat. Sorry. Because I can eat half of it before GDQ and then can eat the other half after. It'd be perfect. It's like perfect for that. What them neck bananas do? You know what they do. Happy for you, Salty. Hope the GDQ goes well. I'll likely watch on the wife's Twitch account. Oh, heck yeah, Malachi. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, yeah, I think it's got thick fat. Nice. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't go well. You know, we have a good community here. You know, we like to joke. We like to poke fun, but you know, we run a pretty tight ship otherwise. You know. Bum, bum. Boop. I have never joked in this chat. Ever. Ever. We definitely won't talk about the Iowan wife. I like how in one of our recent YouTube shorts, I'm literally explaining to someone in chat that I'm not actually married. Alucha? Yeah, it's just a Pidgey. Don't worry about it. Dude, the timing. I bet that was probably pretty annoying to like edit around Ishii. Ishii, if you don't think something's gonna turn into a good short, by the way, you can just like at me in our little channel as well, saying like, I don't think this is it. Cause like I did a lot all in one time, so you know what I mean. Sounds good. Awesome. White flutes. Okay. The Pokemon in this seed do not seem very good so far. We spamming Dolphin Dumper to support you. Appreciate that, gamer. Ooh, Ampharos. Nice. 500 BST. Has Trace. We love Trace. I have never traced Truant on Brock before. Not a singular time. Oh, was that Compound Eyes Swalot? Was that? Ooh, that is interesting. What was the damage on that Muddy Water? Bro, can we come over so we can trace each other's trace? I had a friend one time that wanted to come over to like read together as a kid. I thought he was stupid. But the best part is we ended up reading. We ended up reading. I thought that the idea was stupid, I'm not gonna lie. But we ended up reading. That's what they wanted to do, and they were my friend. So, that's what we did. It was kind of silly. Like, that is kind of like a thing that's funny to like want to do with like someone else, though, you know? Did I take his burrito? Yes. Dude, Trace is OP, man. It could lose Muddy Water, true. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gems. I'm sorry. Yeah, for sure. Weewa is a good place to show Tropius some love. He's confirmed in the game. They showed him in the trailer, so. Da, 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 da. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. I'm not sure. Like what their like full-on schedule is. All right, slower than me. Crab hammer. Critical hits. What does a crit mean? What? Ain't no way. All right, I'm gonna get that probably. The new Pokemon nickname is Weewa? I think so. I think so. No, this is just a 3-hour segment. Yeah. Have Trace? Damn it. I would rather have Trace than Oblivious, to be honest. Oblivious is, well, pretty useless for the most part. Is this some Donkey Kong level? It is. One of the best soundtracks ever reset. Surely you never traced Truant? I've never done that before. A Paraflinch to Oblivion. I have somehow traced Truant on the first Mon of Brock 3 different times. Somehow that has happened 3 times, which is crazy. Tier list, yeah, yeah, we absolutely could do that. Yeah, that special attack is kind of insane. That's 11 Truant, 1 huge power. Oof. That's so obnoxious. Oblivious is you can't be attracted or whatever. Yeah, I'll add the GDQ attempts to our attempt total. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Tiger. All right, chat. We have our last ad break of the stream. So I'm gonna run those now while we're looking for this Ampharos. I will see you in 3 minutes if you get with the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. If you're over on YouTube, can you drop a like on the stream? I'd really appreciate that. If you get hit with these ads, even if you don't get hit with the ads, I would highly consider watching the YouTube short. It's literally from yesterday, and it's a funny clip, if I do say so myself. All right. See you in 3 if you get hit with the ads. We'll be right back. What's in it for me? My eternal love and gratitude. So nothing? Ah, come on, man. Eh. 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 Alright, come on, Trace. Brother. My absolute goats. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. It does. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Slash damage only did 4. Bad attack. I don't know how Scarlet and Violet would really work because it's like, you know, open world or whatever. Tropius being 6 foot tall is so disappointing. Dang. Imagine a world where 6 foot is disappointing. Yeah, Tropius should be bigger though. I agree. I'd take Oblivious over Tracing Truant on accident. Nah, I'm taking Trace, dude. I like Trace. Yeah, banana trees aren't that tall, to be fair. We used to have a banana tree in my front yard, actually, as a kid. Salty would still be fine in that world. Okay, I was gonna say, like, this is a weird sentence. Definitely some autocorrect or something. Try to shotgun them when you spill the drink everywhere and regret all your life's decisions. I'm sorry that happened, Rep. Welcome back from ads. We got hit with them. I think I already said that, but whatever. Ampharos. Yeah, Staten and Ame are big Ampharos stands. I like Ampharos. It's a cool mod. If we die, we gotta check Brock's first mon. We do. Still going for Ampharos. Typhlosion didn't show anything. Do I just take Oblivious, dude? Fine. I really want Trace, though. Trace is fun. GDQ starts in about an hour and a half. Silver bells? It does kind of sound like silver bells.
I'm having him attack a card I put on the field myself. Now, Stone Soldier, attack the moon!
My favorite salty soundbite. Get that out of your mouth.
Get that out of your
Salt
mouth!
bongo.
It's a good one. Oh, yeah, no, the Ampharos has really high special attack, for sure. For certain. For certain, for certain. I don't really like relying on Crab Hammer too much, but hey, whatever. You know. Are you flopping my fish, dude? Da-da-da. You can't attack the moon. You can only attack other monsters. Not in Duelist Kingdom or whatever. You can do whatever you want. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's cleared, yes. We're using speed up in GDQ. Flame Body and Serene Grace. Okay, Skull Bash and Slash. Okay. No, I think we're just gonna use game music as much as possible for GDQ. This is from Donkey Kong Country. I think we have circled completely on this playlist now, so we're gonna switch to a different song or playlist. How's my posture doing? I feel like I'm sitting pretty good. Yeah. Sitting up straight. I'm almost too tall for this chair. Because that my shoulders kind of hit the headrest a little bit. Hydration check. .34 special attack, Crab Hammer, Psy Beam. Alright. No Spit F, but I have no weaknesses over there, so screw it. We try. Surprised this is only 2, yeah. I would give my left kidney to gain 5 inches. You're gonna need that kidney, brother. Forgot to mention bind? Ah, you're right. The Spit F is obviously bad. This is better than some 4 stars I've seen. I would agree with you. Wow. Really? The first trainer has Earthquake? Are we... What? Are you barking my dog? What coverage is Water Psychic? Grass Dark, Water Psychic, Water Dark, Dragon Psychic. Makes sense. Oh! Well, that helps. That helps. That helps with the Grass Darks, for sure. Frick Bind. Yay, we got a Spit F. Yo, what's up, Cropog? This mon is sick, dude. Kind of an interesting mon. It is interesting. Definitely interesting for sure, for sure. Any yaptologists? We've been yapping quite a lot today. feel like chat's been very active today. Da, 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 dum. Don't forget the item on the left. Did I really not grab that? Surely I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is my first GDQ participation, yeah. I've never attended one. I've never, like, talked for one before. Yeah. Thank you, AP. Oh, shit. We better land this hammer. Okay. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. An Amphi sub alert. That's a good one. We like Ampharos. Oh, stab, ice punch. Hold on, Ampharos. Dang, dude. Yeah. I mean, we had no spit F. It's understandable. The IVs on this are really funny, though. Luster Purge eventually. Kind of cool. It is what it is. All right, gamers. This is a good spot to end. Gives me plenty of time to go get my sub, relax a little bit, and all that. But if you want more SaltyDolphin, more Super Kaizo with SaltyDolphin, game's done quick in about an hour and a half, okay? We'll be there. We'll be live there, okay? So I'll post that in the YouTube chat as well. Check the Brock lead. Okay, I'll check the Brock lead. Blaze. Okay. I'll see you guys then. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling with us. Hold on a second. Pincer? I barely know her.
Thanks for all the great streams.
Yeah, we're all set. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Where do I drop you off for the time being? Oh, I'll literally drop you off at Sky's stream. And then Sky can figure out what to do with you guys. All right? All right, perfect. Sky is the host of the GDQ segment we're about to do, so enjoy Sky's stream while she's live. YouTube. YouTube, I don't have anybody live. I apologize. There's nobody live on my end to rate, so. Okay, enjoy Sky's stream. Acorn, thank you for the 15 months. Pincer, I barely know her. I'll see you in about an hour and a half over on GDQ. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you don't see you there, should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. All right. Bye.